All right. Good evening, everybody. I'm happy to be here. As always, I'm alive, and we're alive. Well, I have a decent show tonight, and I want to say what's up to my man. It wouldn't be me if I didn't say what's up to him. Little Raw. Man, Little Rock is up. What's up to his boy Mace? Good to see you, my brother. Gave you a big shout out. Good to see Little Rock in here. Manzano's here as always. And Dawson died today. Damn shame. Lynn Dawson had a hell of a career. But we lost Lenny Dawson today. Horrible loss for the Chief family. Lived a hell of a life. 87 years old. So we lost a great one, folks, in Lenny Dawson. All right, I want to start tonight's show. We got a couple of things to talk about. You know what the moniker is. Can or will the Brooklyn Nets um, win the NBA title this year? When you get tired of hearing it, ESPN all goddamn day, Brooklyn this, Max Kellerman, you think he's a fucking head cheerleader for the team. You know what I'm saying? Let's start off with some good news tonight. Something that I am taken aback about, shocked about, but very pleased. Beginning next year in Major League Baseball, each team will play each team in the entire major leagues. So if you're an Angels fan, you're playing the entire National League. And you're going to get 8 games against the Dodgers beginning next year. 2 home series, 2 road series. What's up, Grinder? I think that's exciting. I was looking at the Angels' schedule today. They only play the Yankees once. They don't go to Yankee Stadium next year. But they go to Citi Field in June. So, if you don't know me by now, I stick with my teams, good or bad. I know that UNLV has been an afterthought the last 30 years. But I stay by them. I love the team. I love the program. Um, I don't abandon them. I'm gonna have fun watching the Blazers this year. Even though they suck, I want to see how the young players play with Dame. I want to see Dame's leadership. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm curious to see. Dame did it before, folks. With just him and CJ McCollum, a bunch of scrubs around him. And I look at that as a challenge. Okay? So, next year, Major League Baseball, again, everybody will play everybody, the entire league. They're going to cut down a lot of division games. And a lot of travel. Let me bring up the schedule. Give you an example. That is the best thing Major League Baseball's ever done for themselves. They have joined the rest of us in the 21st century. Hell, I may go to Pittsburgh next year and see them. I believe they go to Pittsburgh next year. Well, I think this is exciting for the game of baseball. And I think if you're a big baseball fan, Atlanta, I'll get back to the schedule in a minute. Atlanta is on fire right now, and they have caught the Mets basically, and they swept the Pirates today. So Atlanta is looking like that championship team right now. I told you they will be. If they win it this year, then my prophecy will be correct. They will be the new dynasty of Major League Baseball. And in my opinion, they have a very good chance to win. I really do. I'm bringing up the California Angels schedule for next year. Angels go to St. Louis. That's the Albert Pujols grudge. They do that in May. What I'm doing here right now, then we're going to get to KD. And the question of the night, can the Nets win it all? But I tell you right now, exactly a year from today, uh, the Mets will be, the Angels will be at Citi Field a month from this Friday. So I got a whole calendar year before I will take myself to Citi Field. But I think that's outstanding. That Major League Baseball, everybody's going to play everybody. It's not over. Yes, Mets still have to win. Oh, me talking about the Mets, the Braves. Uh, I will say one thing for the Mets. I mean this honestly. They will be a very tough out. They have the best pitching staff, especially if Walker Buehler is out for the season for the Dodgers. Mets will be a very tough out. Mets can win the American. The Mets can win the National League. I'm gonna be fair about that. They can win it. I think the teams in the National League are the Braves, the Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Mets, the Phillies, and probably the Brewers. Those would be your 6 playoff teams. I think the Mets can win the National League. I do. I know the Dodgers can win it. I believe St. Louis can win. I believe the Brewers can win it. All those teams got good pitching. Very good pitching. So, all right, let's get to KD. Uh, Again, the question tonight is, can the Nets win the NBA title? With the media sensation, big three of Simmons, Kyrie, and KD. My answer is yes and no. Yes, they can win if they stay healthy and everybody shows up come playoff time. No, they can't win because they're the Brooklyn Nets. Okay? What's up, Raven? Do I think they can win? Yeah. Do I see them winning? No. I'm like a lot of the new NBA fans. Um, they want to see new blood, and they're seeing it. And I don't believe a team in the East, except for Milwaukee, can beat the top 7 teams in the West. I don't see any team in the East can beat Golden State, Denver, Memphis, New Orleans, Clippers, Dallas, or the Lakers. I don't see any team in the West and the East can beat those teams. I don't see it. Happy birthday to Reggie Miller. Let's see. Reggie turns 57 today. So happy birthday to Reggie Miller, one of the all-time great players to ever play in the NBA. Reggie turns 57 today, but the big question, can Brooklyn win it all this year? Boy, is ESPN on that machine. Over unders next week, join the contest. You win a nice prize, a beautiful prize. You gotta pick uh 4 teams. You can play any way you want, 4 overs, 2 overs, 2 unders. Any way you want to play, you can do it. Shout out to my boy Big Money Sean. All right, Tess Manzano's in the building. Underrated Darkness in the building. Beautiful Miss Molina's listening on her way home. The great Bargoff Condetti. And of course, Relentless. It's Akuma. Emoji James Brown. Peanut Butter Hero. The lovely and gorgeous Simone Love. The beautiful and glamorous Brownie Ellie. Just to say hello to a few as the night begins. Okay, folks? Everybody's celebrating. Um, I believe Kobe's birthday was yesterday. All right, Chet Holmgren may have ligament damage in his foot. And what a blow that is to Oklahoma City, which future was looking real bright. A fan tried to touch LeBron, and 10 of his goons came out. Taylor Rooks at it again. As players in all walks of life ain't turning that beautiful swirler off when she asked for an interview. And I like what she said about Dame Lillard, the interview she had with Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum paying homage to Ben Simmons, to Dame Lillard, as Taylor Rooks says he's now a superstar. Taylor, honey, he was the first professional interview you ever had. And that's how you treat him? You know damn well he's a goddamn superstar lady and he's a Hall of Famer. Okay? Can't believe she said that. There's a few things talking about right now as I'm looking around the N.B.A. I remember this day when they told Reggie Miller that he made the 75th anniversary list. Good for him. So, happy birthday to one of the great players ever walked the face of the earth, Reggie Miller. Let me make sure that Patrick Beverly ripped KD in a tweet. No, he did. This is Patrick Beverly about the KD trade rumors. Yeah, can sit and don't say nothing, but that ain't cool. It's dudes with families out here who haven't got a job because of this KD shit, and to be on and off ain't cool. Blessings, gang. That is, of course, one Patrick Beverly and hashtag blame KD. Curious what KD had to say about that. So, so That's some of the stuff tonight. Football tomorrow night. It's a big card of teams play. NFL Network has gone gaga. I know Friday I will be in Kansas City. Chiefs and the Packers. Jordan Love gets you to start. You know me, I go anywhere Jordan goes. No shame about that. Do some fantasy football later on. I'll be watching these games on NFL Plus, by the way, since I got the package. And again, uh, the great Lenny Dawson died today, 87 years young. One of the all-time great quarterbacks, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl III. All right, tomorrow I'll be with Chiefs tomorrow. Amazon Prime will have the Niners and the Texans tomorrow night. And then Friday night, NFL Network will show you the Seahawks and the Cowboys. That's the Raven Knights game. I will watch that game only because Drew Lock is quarterbacking. And then Saturday, NFL Network, Jaguars and Falcons. Watch the young Ditter. I think he's going to win the job sooner or later down in Atlanta. Rams at the Bengals. Rematch of the Super Bowl. Who cares? This is Saturday night, folks. And then they'll finish up with the Vikings and the Broncos. Only reason why you can't get excited about these games because the stars are not playing. So, but I'll be watching tomorrow night in Arrowhead. Kansas City and the Packers. Love will play. And those rookie receivers for Green Bay better show up tomorrow night. Because if they don't, it's going to be a long year for the Green Bay Packers and their faithful Lambeau. The beautiful Toya the Texan in the house. Good to see her. Good, baby. That's right. Never forgot them threes. Toya knows. Toya's a huge sports fan from the golden era, the 1990s. Big Miami Dolphin fan. Jefferson's in the building. Good to see you, Jefferson. I mean that sincerely. Something else I'm going to talk about later tonight is this hatred for the passport bros and this young man, Austin, who is blown up in the manosphere. And I said to everybody a couple of months ago, it's going to be someone you never heard of that will replace Kevin Samuels. This young man's way on his way. But we'll talk about that much later tonight. So we got the N.B.A. Question is, can KD, Kyrie, and Ben Simmons win an N.B.A. title this year? The Major League Baseball finally got it right. And for the first time ever, I see you, Mike. First time ever, every team will play every team in baseball next year. I think that's a brilliant move by Rob Manfred, who I don't agree or see eye to eye with. Okay. And maybe this Saturday I'll play with it because I'm in such a good mood. Who is the best leader of men in the NBA? I could tell you who it is right now. Me and Mike Metrock watch him every night. And if you don't think Damian Lillard is the best leader of men in the NBA, you're out of your goddamn mind. Playing with trash for the last 8 years. Except for this year, it didn't make the playoffs every year under his goddamn leadership. Okay? No one's a bigger franchise player than Damian Lillard. Telling you that right now. We'll have that this Saturday night. Okay. Who is the best leader in pro sports? Is it Dame Lillard? Is it boy, football's hard. No, football's real hard. Well, I'll pick a guy. We'll have some fun with it Saturday night. Hockey. Is it Nathan McKinnon? Or Steven Stamkos? Find out Saturday night. That should be a great topic. It'll be fun Saturday night up here. NFL Network giving a tribute right now to the great Lenny Dawson, who passed away today. Great tribute by the NFL Network. Big Money Sean's in the building. Bro, you want to come up here? Miss Molina's in the building. Oh, Abdul Jones. What's up, bro? What's going on with you? Officer Jones in the building. Good to see him. You got it, bro. You know how we do. Family in the building. Big Money Sean's gonna join us. Hey, how was your Abdul? How was your vacation with your beautiful wife, bro? Hope all went well. That's good, bro. Glad to see that. Glad to see that, family. Expect to see Big Money Sean up here in a second. We'll talk some NFL with him. Well, I'll ask him the question because his team is a championship contender in the West. Is Denver Nuggets. This should be a good one tonight, folks. I started a half an hour ago. We'll take this to 11 o'clock Eastern time, depending on how I'm feeling. So, next week, over and unders, you could pick four teams. You think they're gonna win more than what the experts think they'll lose more. Like I got me a couple of locks already. All right, get this shit started. One of my favorite young men in the world is here, my insider, and I love this boy so much he doesn't know it. Big Money Sean's with us, everybody. I'm pretty sure he's at the job, so I'll let him do what he gotta do. I'm honored to have him up here just to say what's up to his boy Mace. So we're gonna have that next week, everybody. NFL over and unders. All right, underrated darkness is with us. What's up, bro?
What's going on with you?
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just chilling right now. Like the Knicks gear you rocking.
Yeah, I told him to show you a little something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Zano's with us. Good to see you,
yeah.
man.
Last season was on. That's true. Lenny Dawson died.
Yeah, they just gave him a nice tribute on NFL Network. Yeah, man. Zano
Oh
told me
man,
like a half hour ago when I came up. You know,
great.
87 years old.
That's a long. He lived his life, man.
So since I have a question for both of you, since you guys saw him play, how great of a quarterback was he?
You could argue he was the best quarterback of the 1960s, even though Brett Favre won. I mean, excuse me, Art Starr won more, but him and Namath threw the football, which you never saw before in football.
And I would say Lenny Dawson had more productive career than Namath.
I'm not going to argue that at all.
No, and people say like if it wasn't for the quarterbacks in the '70s, he would have he was overshadowed by Staubach, Greasy, and
Bradshaw,
and
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw
Talkington.
Yeah,
and Talkington.
Talkington. Yeah, and he was consistent. You know what I mean? He can make any throw. Then you got to think about those teams that he played. I mean, before Kansas City was winning, they didn't have a running team. They didn't really have no defense. So Lenny Dawson was practically throughout the '60s was putting his team on the back and winning.
Uh, I have a I was talking to Mace about this. When I look at Lynn, the quarterback he reminds me a little bit of is Joe Burrow from Cincinnati.
Interesting.
That or Justin Herbert.
Nah, he's no Herbert. I could tell you who looks like Herbert if you saw the Jet game the other night. I told people this during the bowl season. This kid Ditter from the Cincinnati Bearcats, who's now with Atlanta, he's gonna win that job. He's gonna win. He's gonna play sooner than people think.
Yeah, he gonna
And
win
he
that
might,
job.
yeah, he reminds me so much of Justin Herbert.
Oh, Desmond Ritter.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he got an
Hell yeah.
arm too. A lot of people be thinking about his arm. Yeah.
Oh
When you
yeah.
look at Lynn, Mace and Grinder, you agree with my comparison with Burrow and Lynn Dawson, or do you think Lynn was a little bit more athletic than Joe Burrow?
Oh man. Lynn had a better arm than Joe Burrow.
Yeah, better arm. Yeah, we can make any throw.
No, because it's weird. People always talk about the arm of a Joe Namath and a Bart Starr, but they forget that Lynn Dawson had an arm. Why is it that they forget about Lynn? Is it because the teams were horrible back then for the Chiefs?
And he
Is that
played
what it-
against great quarterbacks.
Yeah, he played against Namath. He played
They
against
had great
Monica.
quarterbacks. He was overshadowed. You got to understand those too. Them teams that he played on, they didn't have they defense was and all that, and his offensive line, you know, wasn't all that too. So you guys see, he been scrambling too. So that's what I'm saying. When we put the great quarterbacks, we never said Lenny Dawson. He should be at there. And then we forgot about one more quarterback Mace, Johnny Unitas, the great Johnny Unitas.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Johnny U.
The one
Honestly,
the Yeah, the only ones with the 49 straight games threw a touchdown pass.
Until Marino broke that record. I think Marino broke that record his rookie year, I think. His
No,
first 2
definitely.
years.
How could he break the record, Manzano, when you only play 16 games in a season?
No, I'm talking about Marino in the 80s.
He didn't break that record.
A consistent throwing a touchdown in every game.
No, straight.
Oh, straight? It wasn't. Oh, okay.
49 straight games. He threw a touchdown more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like a guy like that is going to be forgotten because he didn't. Did Dawson end up winning a Super Bowl, Mace, or no?
He won Super Bowl 4.
Four.
The MVP.
Yes. Come on, party.
And you know why he's relevant? Because the Chiefs are relevant. He will not be forgotten.
Right, exactly. You gotta understand the Chiefs was one of them premier AFL franchise back in the 60s.
Yeah.
Lamar Hill, all that. So they always been relevant. You gotta understand, Kansas City was one of the few teams that the AFL made a smooth transition to the NFL. But it did help. They won the Super Bowl though too.
What was it? Was that Super Bowl with the Chiefs before the Dolphins won it in '72 or after?
Before. That was the Dolphins who ended their reign.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The
And
Dolphins.
Miami went to
71.
Kansas City
Yeah.
Christmas Day and won the longest game in the history of football.
Yeah. That's when Miami won back-to-back championships, 71-72.
My God, it's kind of sad. Like for you guys, you're starting to lose a lot of your old guys. Recently, two Hall of Fame basketball players passed away. Grinda. Like 3 months ago, I think. Did Bill Russell pass away?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Bill.
2 weeks.
Then it's Len Dawson.
It's like the great ones. But you notice about Bill Russell, the late great Bill Russell, the late great Len Dawson, fundamentals.
Yeah,
fundamentals. That's why their career lasts longer.
Now,
very, very intelligent. Know what to do, and do whatever it takes to help the team.
Yeah, I noticed the athletes today are not very fundamentally sound in terms of like football and basketball. They care about more the flash than the actual substance. Do you agree with that, Mace?
Yeah.
And Len Dawson, man. See, me and Mace had a try to look at Len Dawson. Yeah, go to the tape, man. Go. Hey.
I think I saw was it Super Bowl 3 you said, Mace?
Super Bowl 4.
Yeah, I saw 4. Super Bowl. Yeah, I saw Super Bowl 4. I think they showed on NFL's Greatest Games on NFL Network, and I saw that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy, Len Dawson, throwing those BBs was crazy. I never. With the quarterbacks you guys talk about, the past in that decade, it seems like Dawson had the strongest arm.
And also, Dawson don't get enough credit for the scramble too. I mean, he didn't scramble a lot, but he scrambled enough that he can make any throw.
So would you say he was? Would you say Len Dawson was Staubach before Staubach came into the league?
I believe Dawson had his style. He had his own style.
No, in terms of like the scrambling quarterback. I know he didn't do it.
No, he didn't scramble. I did not know he didn't scramble that much, but he scrambled enough to escape. Again, like I said, for Kansas City back in that time, they didn't have a good offensive line. So he had to scramble enough to make throws. So that's the difference and everything. Staubach, and then also you got to think about Roger Staubach too. He was in the Navy too when he come, so he came mature already. So
yeah, no, and for me, that's a big what if for me, Grinda and Mace. what if Staubach didn't have to serve in the Navy? How different would the league have been if Staubach came in as a rookie instead of a like 25-year-old rookie, like a rookie in his like 20s instead of his early 30s? How different the league would have been.
I think he'd be okay. He had to wait that's 2 3 years. But Starbuck, he just that cerebral player. He's very intelligent stuff.
No, how different would his career have been in terms of the stats? Is what I'm.
I think
saying.
he still would have had a career.
That's
I think he still would have had a good career. I think he still had a good career. It'd probably just be like prolonged like a little bit.
Yeah. Me and Mace were talking about this last night, and of course, someone you grew up watching in Star Trek passed away as well. Grinder, the original Captain Uhura passed away.
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Yeah. So you understand when Starbuck came in, Dallas was already established franchise. So that helps a lot too, especially if you got the late great, the coach man, Dallas. Man.
Yeah. Hey Mace, did you see? Apparently, the Bulls are getting into the Donovan Mitchell sweepstakes.
Cash.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, the Knicks back into it. I don't. The Knicks trying to trade. Check it out. The Knicks trying to put Randall in the trade.
No one's gonna get Randall.
Utah said nope. We're not taking them. I'm telling you.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Randall's gonna be a hard trade.
Very hard trade.
Yeah, because the guy's very emotional. He gets like if he doesn't get the ball, he starts complaining. You agree? You're a Knicks fan. You agree with that, Granda? That Randall's very, very emotional, and he
is emotional, but at the same time, the coach has not disciplined that they should. They didn't hold him accountable as they hold other players. And I said that's the fault of the head coach.
See, that's weird. Thibodeau was a very disciplined coach when he was in the Bulls. What's happened when he went to the?
And one day didn't change. He do run the veterans to the ground. That didn't change.
Well, why do you think? Jimmy Butler got in constant arguments with him that he would run it like Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy had to leave. He had to leave Chicago. It was the game was holding back and everything. He played defense, but when Jimmy Butler left, you see his game flourish. So, yeah, whoever leave from Tibbs, they game do flourish. So,
yeah, no, for me, I think if you guys are not successful this year, I think Tibbs gets fired, and the coach I think you guys bring in is probably either Mark Jackson or the woman, the lady that Mace was talking about.
I would say this though. I would like to have Mark Jackson, but the NBA gonna try and do what they can to keep Mark Jackson out.
I would agree with that. I agree with that.
Who's
they
the
gonna
coach
try to do
that
what they
you
got
were
to keep
talking
him
about,
out.
Mace? Who was that woman that you said would be a good coach for the Knicks?
Oh, it's three of them. You got Don Staley,
Yeah.
Carol
No.
Walters.
I'm talking about the woman that you said is from the area and she knows the culture of New York.
He's talking about Becky Hammond.
Hammond fit New York.
Yeah, because she
yeah,
was with
because
the
she's from Long Island, I believe, isn't she?
No, Sue Bird's from Long Island.
The Sue Bird's from Long Island. As a matter of fact, she retired.
That's a great career. I think she's a first ballot Hall of Famer, Mace.
Oh yeah. She's
definitely she is. Yeah, that's no brain right there.
I'm gonna do. It's funny you say that because I was thinking about out loud a couple of hours ago. I'm gonna do a tribute to her in my podcast for Anchor. I'm gonna do one for Manu Ginobili because I think they go into the Hall of Fame next weekend. So, late next week I'll do one on Manu Ginobili's career.
Oh, I got one for you, man. So I'm gonna switch up and talk about the Hall of Fame. Joe Klecko, he's on the he's the Veterans Committee trying to get him in the Hall of Fame.
It's a shame that
Go take him that long, yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame. Klecko was a great player. I guess the Eagles back then weren't a good team. Like in the
Jets.
The Jets, man.
The Jets.
Oh, yeah, the Jets back then weren't.
And also, he one of the few players that played on the defensive line, played 3 different positions. All of them he make all pro, more than once.
Would you say Joe Klecko was the original 3 technique defensive tackle, that he was the one that revolutionized that type of tackle?
I wouldn't say he's not revolutionary. He just took it to the next level at that time. You know, see, people don't understand. It's hard on the defensive line to make all pro, right? For 1 year and do it 2 years, 3 years. He 3 different positions. He did a nose tackle.
3 technique, I believe.
I think he did. I think he made all pro nose tackle.
Yeah.
Defensive end. I forgot the other position.
He played nose tackle, defensive end.
Huh?
He played nose tackle,
and
defensive end. And he played.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a 3 technique. That 3 technique, pass rushing, defensive tackle.
Yeah, back in those days, the Jets had a great front line.
Yeah, great front. They had Joe. Yeah, they had Mark Gasson. They had other ones too.
Marty Lyons.
Marty Lyons was pretty good too.
Salam,
yeah.
Do you think Joe, in your honest opinion as a Jets fan, Grinder, do you think Joe gets overshadowed because of Reggie? A little bit? Reggie White?
But Klecko was dead before Reggie White.
No, when they were playing at the same time. I thought Reggie played in the 70s.
Reggie played in the 80s and the 90s, man.
80s, 90s. Klecko played in the 70s into the 80s.
Yes.
Oh, I'm saying, because of Reggie White's talent, do you think a guy like Joe Klecko gets overlooked in that position?
Why Joe Klecko gets overlooked, Tony?
What?
Plain and simple. He never made it to a Super Bowl.
That's it. He never really made it to the playoffs.
Now, he made the playoffs a couple of times.
Oh, a couple of times, yeah.
They lost to Miami in the championship.
Yeah, that's like early in his career, but yeah. But
my favorite defensive tackle from those days was the guy that played on that defensive line in the Steel Curtain.
Joe Green?
Yeah, Joe Green. The defensive tackle, Joe Green.
And let me tell you this, though. How do you think Mark Gassner was getting all
those
Joe Green?
No,
Joe Klecko.
Joe Klecko.
Joe Klecko?
Joe Klecko was sacking quarterbacks, was like they was double and triple on them. And he still had the speed and old power to sack. That's unheard of, especially of a nose tackle. Usually nose tackles don't usually get sacks. They probably get on the year, they probably get maybe 8 or 9. 10 is great.
So the stats that you see nose tackles like Chris Jones and Aaron Donald get is not a normal stat for a defensive tackle.
But see, you gotta understand, they would move Aaron Donald all along everything.
Okay.
See what impressed me about Joe Klecko, they didn't move Joe Klecko. They moved Mark Gasson and Solomon, but wherever position Joe Klecko is, he was there. So they never really move on that much. That makes it much more impressive.
Yeah, when I look at Aaron Donald, he reminds me a little bit of John Randall, kind of.
That's a good comparison.
And John Randall he don't get enough credit either.
Hey, Mace,
But
who's
he didn't win the Super Bowl either. So
Mace, since you grew up with those Dolphins, who was the defensive tackle on the Dolphins?
Manny Fernandez.
Manny Fernandez?
Yes.
On both teams? On both Super Bowl teams? Or was he just on one of them?
All 3 Super Bowl teams.
Mm-hmm.
Team that lost to Dallas, and then the 2 teams that won the Super Bowl 50 years ago.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be. I think it's 50 for us, and I think it's 51 for the Jets.
No, for the Jets, it's 53. No, 54 for the Jets.
yeah, they're 68.
It's kind of sad. Both of our franchises should have more Super Bowls, but our teams in the 2000, in the mid 2000s, in the mid 2010s were horrible.
You gotta think that back then. You gotta think about the owners back then. They was money hungry. So and then also they didn't have people who was had the baseball mindset and everything. So they was going by stars. They didn't really go by personnel stuff.
LaShawn, don't do that with Reggie. Don't disrespect Reggie like that. He said Reggie White wasn't a great player. He just got sacks.
I don't pay attention to that. I don't. I don't know why you pay attention to Mizzou. You know, I don't. We Reggie. See, people don't understand Reggie. See, like you got Bruce Smith and Reggie, right? They not all like they're just different names. Reggie got a Super Bowl. Bruce Smith haven't, but they both great all around players. You know, so.
Mace, were you guys old enough to see Deacon Jones play, or was he before you guys?
It was before me.
For me too.
I just missed him.
Yeah, we just missed him. We see him in the trial when he's playing Washington. That's it. It was living, so that's a twilight career. But what we see on TV, Deacon, let's put some respect. The late great Deacon, he was dominant.
Is there a player you like that you can compare him in today's NFL? Like, was he a defensive end or
who? Deacon Jones?
Yeah, Deacon.
Ain't nobody comparing to Deacon Jones. There's certain players you can't compare to. That's like people say, "Oh, there's some players compared to Lawrence Taylor."
No,
there are some players that are transition that you can't compare. They just on another level.
They're generational. They're generational guys.
Mm-hmm. No.
It's like Dan Marino at the quarterback position. I understand he didn't win anything, but there's no comparison to any of the quarterbacks to Dan. They always compare everybody to Dan, but there's never going to be another Dan. Do you agree?
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. You're in Miami. Is it true that when Jimmy Johnson came and he wanted to run the ball and make it a balance? I heard Dan Marino just want to throw the ball. Is that true?
And that is true. That is true. Dan Marino's ego didn't allow him to even run. Mason agrees with me. Dan Marino had that ego where he didn't want to run the ball. He wanted to throw it 50 times a game.
Okay.
Mason,
somebody told me that. I said, nah.
So
no, and I blame that. For me, it's 50-50, Grinda. It's 50 on Jimmy. It's 50 on Jimmy. It's 50 on Dan. They had both big egos. Jimmy wanted to force Dan do something he wasn't comfortable with, and Dan didn't want to run the ball as well. Jimmy had a big ego. You have to admit that.
Would he win?
Yeah, he won. But what I'm saying, this was at the end of he came to Miami close to the end of his career before he retired, Jimmy, and stuff like that. So he had to realize the way he won Super Bowls was starting to running the ball constantly was starting to like fade away. Because I think that's when the offense with the fly, what is it called? The offenses with in the late 90s, early 2000s with the Falcons and the Vikings came into play, where it was purely throwing the ball and stuff like that.
I could tell you in the 80s, it was a web-based offense, but their defense was doo-doo with San Diego Chargers. That offense was so potent. They could run the ball. They could
As a
throw
football
it.
fan,
And
Brandon,
Coryell.
as a football fan, are you afraid that even though he didn't win he went to, no one's ever going to do that. Like, go to 5. I understand he lost the Super Bowl, but going to 4 straight Super Bowls, like back-to-back years.
No, Jim Kelly?
No, I'm talking about the coach, Levy, Marv.
Kelly? Yeah.
You do know Marv Levy's been in the Hall of Fame for 20 years.
No, but people are going to forget about him, Mace, even though
He's not going to forget. He's a Hall of Famer.
Now, they do forget about some Hall of Famers, Grinder. When
But
they
not,
don't win anything.
but not Mark Levy.
You want to hear Chris Russo's version of Marv Levy?
Oh, God. Okay, let's have it.
Oh, man.
Let's hear
Russo
it.
said none of those Buffalo Bills belong in the Hall of Fame. They disgraced the game.
I think Chris Russo said, how do you lose 4 Super Bowls in a row? Chris Russo needs to stick to baseball. I understand Chris can take it too far sometimes. Chris is hilarious, Mace, but you have to admit Chris can take it too far sometimes.
I remember when Marv Levy got in, there was a lot of controversy about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Grinder, I wanted to ask you this last night. Did you see the relief on the Hey, Miss Molina, did you see the relief on the Yankee brass when they won that game last night?
No.
Oh, the Alarm Pros, you know him.
Yeah.
He
Oh, Jesus.
told the Aaron Boone that if they didn't sweep the Mets, that his job was in jeopardy.
They know, man. I mean, like, come on. You got to be in New York to know, man. Like, it's precious. You got to be the man. I mean, like,
it's like what, Grinder, as a Mets fan, did you say you were, as a Mets fan, would you prefer to lose to the Yankees or the Red Sox?
Doesn't make a difference.
You hate both.
Shout out to you,
teams
Miss
equally?
Molina.
Doesn't make a difference. I can tell you one thing: the Red Sox do not want to lose to the Mets.
They want the Mets in the
worst way.
Back in those days.
Mm-hmm.
The one interleague series was like Armageddon in Boston was when the Mets came to town, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you.
I've always wondered that. Why is it that it seems like there's hate in Boston? There's more hatred for the Mets than the Yankees.
86 World Series, man.
That's it.
It was an embarrassment until the Red Sox won. You gotta understand, the Red Sox took 18 years of that Bill Buckner shit. But when they finally started winning, and this was the killer, ESPN is in love with the Red Sox whenever they're good. That Bill Buckner play has disappeared because the Red Sox have
Won a
won
World
4
Series
World
in
Series.
They went back to back, right?
And Big Papi is the main reason why they won those World Series.
Yeah.
So Mace, is there a hated rival like that for you and the Angels?
Well, we won our World Series, so but San Francisco gets up for us. Yeah, you know when we play in San Francisco, they treat it like Armageddon.
For as Marlins fans, even though we haven't what is it called? We
Lost
haven't
the World Series.
in a while. Like they say Cleveland Indians fans hate us so much. Like
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
but our most hated rival are the Braves actually.
I know that. We don't have to get into it.
You know why.
Yeah, we know why.
Don't the Yankees hate the Braves a lot?
No, Yankees beat them. They have nothing against the Braves. Yankees beat the hell out of them.
I thought there was a team. I can't remember. I thought there was a team that the Braves. Is it the Braves that hate the Yankees?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And the Yankees hate the Cardinals. You think the Yankee brass was happy 3 weeks ago when they went to St. Louis and got ambushed?
Crushed.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
They got crushed.
And St. Louis was letting the Yankees know that we're still here.
How many World Series do the Cardinals need to win?
They'll never catch the Yankees, bro, but they got the second most by far.
Yeah.
So they would have to win 10 more?
They have to win 15 more.
15 more, yeah.
To pass the Yankees. Yeah.
Pass the Yankees. Let me tell you, if you think about it, the Yankees got a pretty good farm system. They keep them together. I'm not saying Yankees could put. I mean, I said within 10 years, the Yankees could put some more championship on.
Man, Brian, me and Mace were cracking up about this. We were talking about the Derek Jeter documentary, and Derek had to hate that they constantly brought up Donnie Baseball during that because it was a documentary on Derek, and you would always hear in the background, Donnie Baseball is the greatest Yankee of all time.
Yankee fans believe that.
That's delusion right there. That is delusion at the highest level.
You know why they like him so? Know why they love him so much? Because he was there during the lean years when the Mets were winning.
Right, and he didn't skip shit, despite all that. Donnie, Manley, I'm talking about when he was playing, when he was like, when his back was okay. You gotta understand, he was like a Triple Crown and Golden Gloves, and he trying to keep the Yankees team together at those years, huh?
Yep.
So, you know how the Yankees, it's Don Mattingly. For the Angels is Wally Joyner. Who's it for the Mets? That you can't understand that they're obsessed with, even though the teams were constantly losing. Hey,
Miss Molina, thank you.
So for you as a Mets fan, who is the equivalent for you guys as a Mets fan of a player that you can't understand
that's an easy answer, Grinder. You should know this. He just retired a couple years ago.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say the name.
David
I'll
Wright?
say it for Tony. David Wright.
That's easy.
For me,
again, like Mattingly, David Wright was a great player until the back went out.
Right, exactly.
Once his back went out, that was it for David Wright.
And plus, at the same time, he had Golden Gloves too.
Yep.
Not as much as Manley did, but he stick with the Mets with them lean years.
Yeah, David Wright. And the Mets always had a problem with third baseman until David Wright came up.
Yeah, and for me, another player that I don't. Mace actually answered this question for me is Ernie Banks with the Cubs. Like the guy didn't win anything with the Cubs, but like you said, he was there in the lean years when the Cubs were horrible. So I can understand.
But you know about those three players, that word stands for professionalism. They came to do their job. They was a team player. It just that teams around him sucks.
Wow. The Braves swept the Pirates. All these years they've been in baseball. First time in history the Braves swept the Pirates in the season.
Mm, that's historic.
Braves are rolling right now, folks.
So Grinder, if you saw Clemente play, like how different would the league have been if Clemente was still alive? Roberto.
Clemente is great. I mean, 3,000 his career, Golden Gloves.
Was he a home run hitter? Really a home run hitter or not? Not
Yeah,
really.
about. I think he hit about 400, right, Mace?
Yeah.
About 400. So he pulled the ball, but his latter years he was getting on base because guys understand his knees was bothering him. In his
Yeah,
later
because
years.
I think the Allegheny Stadium was the stadium that the PNC Park or whatever it's called used to be AstroTurf, wasn't it?
That was Three Rivers Stadium.
Cincinnati.
No, Cincinnati's
Three
Riverfront.
Oh, Riverfront. I'm sorry. Okay.
Three Rivers is Steelers.
Steelers, right? Okay.
And the Pirates.
Yeah, I thought did the Pirates ever share the stadium with the Steelers at some point?
Yeah, Three Rivers Stadium, yes.
Yeah, three. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I feel. I feel bad about the players like a Dawson or a Clemente that their knees got ruined because of that horrible concrete AstroTurf that they used to play on back then.
No, you only played 2 years on AstroTurf.
Wait, Clemente only played 2 years?
And AstroTurf.
Am I thinking of Dawson that played most of his career on Astro?
Yes.
Astro?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
No,
Burl Clemente. This is his numbers. 3,000 hits. Career batting average 317. 240 home runs.
Oh, I was off. Okay.
1,305 RBIs. That's why he made the Hall of Fame. 3,000 hits. Batting average 317. Career.
So he was more
What about
of
the
an
Golden Gloves?
Let you know right now. 15th time All-Star, 12 Golden Gloves, 2 championships, 4 batting championships, MVP of the National League, and World Series MVP.
Does he have a triple?
No, he never won a Triple Crown.
No.
Okay.
Frank Robinson, only player to do it in both leagues.
Both leagues. Damn, Frank Robinson was no joke.
No, he wasn't. And I think Frank hit 585 home runs.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, this is why, for me as a baseball fan, Grinder, I think I'm gonna give credit more towards a guy like Albert Pujols than guys like Mark McGwire and Barry Bonds because no steroids. Most of those guys hit those 700 home runs with steroids and stuff like that. So I give credit more towards the guy. He has a legitimate 700 home runs without the steroids.
All right, this is Frank Robinson, which is phenomenal. What I'm about to read to you. 586 home runs. This is the staggering number right here. 1,812 RBIs. Career batting average 294.
Did Frank actually strike out a lot, Mace, or not really?
I mean, check right now.
And let me say this: winning a Triple Crown while you're black back then was not easy.
No, it wasn't.
It was not easy, and he did
You
it.
had to outperform your peers, I think, right? In order for that.
Right, and the racism and all that, though, too. You gotta understand, and also a lot of people don't understand that we got to put the great Frank Robinson. He was very intelligent.
Sure was.
Very know the game. He was positioning people out in the field.
I think you're talking about that Met Expo series about 20 years ago. When the Mets broadcasters hated Bobby V so much that when Frank Robinson was outsmarting him when he was the manager of the Expos, you could tell the glee on my man, Gary Thorne. I mean Gary Cohen and Keith Fernandez.
Wait, Frank was outsmarting Bobby V, Mister.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
know every-
Yeah, and Frank Robinson was the first players I'm talking about back then that when he played off when he played, he actually took his hat off and looked through the hole and see what pitches they throwing, and he also let the players listen. He gonna throw this. That's why a lot of people don't understand. He was born to be a manager.
This guy's career is so underrated. It's ridiculous. These fucking numbers that I'm looking at, I can't even tell you this shit. But let
Frank
me just say
Robinson,
this. Yeah, you can argue top 5 player of all time ever walked the face of the earth.
and you know, and also he was left off the all century team. That's crazy.
So,
Yeah.
so would you guys? I have a question. Would you guys say Frank was a 5-tool player?
Yes, he was. God, he
Yes.
was. Let's do it. 2-time MVP, also the first player ever to win MVP in both leagues. 2 triple crowns, only player to do it in both leagues. 2 World Series, World Series MVP, All-Star MVP, Manager of the Year. Voted by his peers, Major League Baseball player, bad player. That means the players voted this for him. He won a batting title. Jesus Christ. Gold Glove,
How many Golden
14-time
Gloves?
All-Star, Rookie of the Year.
How many golden gloves he got?
1. You know he was robbed.
That's true.
This is one of the most celebrated players. So is Clemente, that everyone's forgotten.
And they can forget about Frank Robinson. And let me say this though, Mason.
Jesus.
He was left off all
All century team, yeah, he was.
and that's a crime.
Yeah, Bob Costas said the same thing. You know, Costas went crazy about it.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, you know Cox.
Wait, guys. Frank Robinson or Frank Thomas?
Frank Robinson was left off, bro.
Left off for team. Do you Mazzano, do you hear the number that brother Mace read?
Yeah, I heard. But when the Frank I always think about when my Mace talked about is Frank Thomas. Sometimes.
That's only in the 1990s. He was clearly the most dangerous hitter in all of baseball. Frank Thomas, I read his numbers months ago with Abdul Jones. Frank Thomas was ridiculous.
Yeah, he got some numbers with him.
Frank Thomas, oh Jesus, man, not
Yeah,
as
I
good as
know.
Frank Robinson, but it was good.
It was good enough. Yeah.
Frank Robinson's a whole different league, bro.
Yeah.
I'm looking
So
at
do you
this
guys-
shit. Ridiculous.
So Mason Grinder, do you think Fred McGriff is gonna get voted into the Hall of Fame?
I
by
think
the
he.
Veterans
I
Committee?
think you finally will now by the Veterans Committee. Yeah,
Who, Frank McGriff?
yeah, McGriff. I think so. Now.
Yeah. Yeah. Veteran,
That's
the
a-
veteran committee.
Yeah, that's disrespectful right there. That guy was a great hitter.
D.
Yeah,
Scott said you're looking good, Grinder.
He had over 400 some home runs. I know that.
D. Scott said you're looking good, Grinder. D. Scott's back. Good to see you, family.
Hey, Scott, that's good. Yeah, man.
Good
But
to
get
see you,
back
family.
get back to Frank Robinson when they remember they did an all century. I said, how could you leave him? But you know, I'm gonna tell you, not hurt him, but you know what it was. He didn't get along with the. He didn't get along.
He didn't get along with the media, and he also didn't get along with the higher ups.
The higher ups, right?
He was a man who took no bullshit from nobody.
And in his own way, people can say he's selfish and everything. He was one of the few that stand up against racism.
And that's
He
where the
said-
Reds got rid of him.
Right, exactly.
And Pete Rose said this.
Right, everybody thought that was for him. No, he was talking up.
Pete Rose said that was the dumbest thing
Yeah.
that the Reds ever did in the history of the franchise.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if he was there with the big red machine. They were beating Oakland in 72.
Oh yeah.
All right, the Phillies are surging And I heard from a good buddy who's a Phillies fan today. Phillies are surging, and they're leading the Reds tonight. Big Money Sean is back. Good to see my brother. He's back in the building. So the Braves won today, and the Phillies are surging right now. I'll tell you, the National League playoffs are going to be something. And another team that's surging, that I'm so proud that they're back in the mix of the sport of baseball. The Orioles are rolling right now.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo,
Sean.
what's good, party
What's
people?
up, family?
What's up, what's up?
Y'all can hear me?
Crystal clear, bro.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Crystal clear, family. I hear
Alright,
you.
alright, what's good? What's good?
Good. I want to switch to
What's
the
going on,
NBA
my
with
people?
you,
Yeah.
real quick.
Go ahead, let's get it, let's get it.
And you know where I'm going with this. Do you feel Brooklyn can win the
Hi.
NBA title right now?
Nope.
I agree with you.
Only said that.
And I said
Only
this
said that
earlier
because
tonight.
I'm a Nuggets fan and
I said this
Brooklyn
over an
ain't
hour
winning shit.
ago. I do not see any team in the East beating the top 7 teams in the West, except Milwaukee.
Yeah. I don't see it either.
Wait, say that again?
I don't see a team in the East beating the top 7 teams in the West for the NBA title, except Milwaukee.
Yep. Say it for the people in the
I don't
back.
see any team in the East beating Golden State. I don't see any team in the East beating Denver. I do not see any team in the East
Mm-hmm.
beating Memphis. I do not see any team in the East beating the Clippers if they're healthy. I don't see any team beating New Orleans.
Make sure you even gotta go that far. Once you said Denver, you should just stop right there, bro. You had to keep going, man. You could just stop that.
See the difference. See the difference of the NBA, right? The past few years, the West got better. The East haven't.
I would agree with that. I think the East is good, but I think the problem is there's only one Giannis, and Milwaukee got him.
Right.
There's only one KD and Kyrie, and Brooklyn got them. You know what I'm saying? But like, in other words, what I'm saying is, when you look at the Eastern teams, who are the megastars on these teams? While you look at the West, they are loaded with megastars. All right, Altuve just hit a monster blast, and people are loving it in Houston. But I'm gonna get right back to the NBA. I'm just saying, it's 1-0, 2-0 Astros. Back to this. I just feel that the West is that loaded with good, great young players that lead their teams. And I'll even throw in one more team, and I'm not kidding here. If the Lakers come back, I don't see a team in the East beating the Lakers. And you know the league will not let that happen. LeBron getting the 5th home run. All right, they're having an argument in Houston that Altuve was doing the little 2-step, and the Twins manager is challenging him in the dugout. They threw him out. So Houston already got some action. Yeah. Sean, you ready? It's a month away from training camp. You pumped?
Yeah, man, I can't wait, man. You talking about basketball, right? Still?
Yes. It's training camp September 16th. Yeah. Can't wait.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to see Jamal gonna play in a preseason game. That's nice.
All right, they
But
flew
then
out Altuve, and the benches have cleared. So,
I don't want him in there too long.
how about you, Grinder? Are you excited for the Knicks to start training camp or no?
Not really.
Yeah, my team starts Labor Day. That's when Lillard wants everyone to report. I'm excited. I'd rather see them when they're ready to play real games.
I'm not excited. I don't. You know. I mean, I like I love the young players. I think the Bronson is. I think feel they spend too much. You still got Randall, and you still got that old Hagger. I don't. I'm not looking forward to it.
There you go.
Now you see, I like to see Walt Frazier.
You don't know who Walt Clyde Frazier is? He's the voice, color commentator, Nick Legend for the Knicks for the last, I'm gonna say, 35 years.
35 years, yeah. My brain, I look for them, but I every time I see that coach, I don't. I look around.
There you go.
I don't. I love the young players though. I just feel that the young players should be on a different leadership. I really do. I don't. There's people like, how could you? I just don't. No.
Wow.
What's to get excited about what? I mean, like, you got a player do not wants to be there, and he's still collecting the page. And I'm talking about Randall. And then you got Utah. They said no.
He's greedy. That's what it is. Danny Ainge is greedy right now. But you like Melina said the other night. If you're in places like Denver and Boston, Milwaukee, Memphis, you got to be excited right now. But it's already getting ready to start.
Hmm?
Yeah. I think Knick fans will be excited if they get Mitchell. They get Mitchell. I think you'll get a buzz in this town. He's a hometown
Yeah, but
kid.
the sad thing about it, you got to get rid of them young players. For I just don't.
He only wants Barrett. I would do that. I'll throw Barrett in with the picks.
Yeah. Okay, I can deal with that. I don't want. I don't.
Even though Barrett is getting better.
He is getting better. That's what I'm saying. And
I think if the Knicks stay the course, I think they'll be all right. I think they'll be good anyway.
okay. If they be good, Mace, I make a drink so you can see me drink it. All right.
Well, you better get ready to make that drink because I think they're going to be pretty good.
I just don't like Randy. You know how I feel. I don't have to tell you, man.
You don't. Yeah, this don't be like Stephen A. Smith.
No, no, not at all. I
What's
just
up, Joey?
Huh?
Joey the Serpent's in the building. What's up, Joey?
What's up, Joey? Oh yeah, my big concern. I just hope because Tiz just played the young players. Did you just play them? You got to play them more.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
You're
the
right.
key.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, good thing for the Knicks. Teams like the Knicks and the Hawks, Memphis, they've had a taste of playoff experience. Those teams that got a good taste of it. Like Stephen A. Smith said, when the Knicks made it in 2021, I was in the hospital getting a brand new kidney, but I heard this town was lit.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. Something told me that year before the season started. I said, a team that you guys are all sleeping on. I said the Knicks, and I got a lot of pushback up in here. Sean knows he was in the chat room back then, and I was telling the story about how New York is really a Knick town. I don't know what the hell Chris Russo's talking about. New York is a Knick town.
It is. It is. All right, brother Mace, I got to get ready. I got ready to do
Hey,
some
have a
music.
good show tonight, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for giving me a few minutes.
Yeah. No, I'll be on another person chat. We're gonna talk about music. Fleetwood Mac. I know I only heard Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna talk Fleetwood Mac. The link is in the chat, so anybody want to check it, they can check it out.
I'll probably drop by and be in the clouds. All right, man. You be good.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming.
Anytime.
Thank you, sir. Talk some Jet football next week, we'll grind it. You there, DeVille? Wait for Sean to come back. Me and him will chop it up about the Miami Dolphins. You know me, I do everybody, folks. I don't care. If you like the Texans, get up here, we'll talk Texans. I'll be up here tomorrow night for Jordan Love in Kansas City. Friday, oh, Drew Lock is scheduled to play in Dallas. Then Saturday, the Wasteland. Good thing I got the NFL, NFL Plus. So I pick and choose who I want to see. So waiting for Big Money to come back if he's still up here. Oh, he dropped off. Okay. So it's just me up here. It's 8:30 now. I could take you another hour and a half. I'll take you to 5 after 10. Then I'm gone for the night. Joey the Serpent was in the building. Darkness gave me a few minutes. You know. All right, let me get into the Brooklyn situation deeper. Um, I think again, I can see them. I can see them winning, and I can see them not going anywhere. I think, to me, I don't think they're going to go anywhere. And the reason why I say that is a few reasons. Number one, I don't know about the Bucks, but I can tell you right now, the other teams in the East are not scared of them, and I think Boston feels they can lock them down whenever they want to. So it'll be interesting. That's why you play the games, and you're gonna have 82 of them to play. So Boston, right now, Boston's the favorite. What Milwaukee's ace in the hole is they won it 2 years ago in 2001, and they got the best player on the planet on their team. So I like Atlanta. I love that trade for DeJounte Murray. And I also, in the East, I like I'm giving Brooklyn right now the fifth seed. Then them and Philly could flip flop. But I think that'll be one of your first round matchups. So NBA is gonna be fun, folks. No matter who you like. I mean, my team sucks, but you'll see me rocking his jerseys, Dame Lillard jerseys from time to time. I'm a huge, I'm a huge Trailblazer fan. I'm a huge UNLV fan. I got Larry Johnson's gear. So it's still, it is what it is. All right, Cubs up on the Cardinals 1-0. Oh. Orioles down 2-1. So give me a second, folks. Stay right there. All right, like I was saying, so like I said, the NBA is gonna be fun, and hope everybody enjoys the league. It's gonna be good this year. I feel realistically, well, you got seven in the West. Then in the East, you got Boston, Milwaukee, so you got 9. Philly 10. 11 teams can win the NBA title this year. Don't believe that bullshit. Only 2 or 3. That's the media making up that shit. 11 teams can win the NBA title. 7 in the West, 4 in the East. In the West, Golden State, Denver, Memphis, New Orleans, Clippers, Dallas, and the Lakers. I got them. In the East, Milwaukee, Boston, Brooklyn, and Philly. Those are 11 teams that go win the NBA title this year. Those 11. Those 11. Let me see. You heard me. Let me see. Am I there? Yeah, there I go. I'll say it again. Only 11 teams can win the NBA title. In the West, Golden State, uh, Denver, Memphis, New Orleans, Clippers, Dallas, and the Lakers. In the East, Milwaukee, Boston, Philly, Brooklyn has an outside chance, so I'll put them in there. Those are 11 teams to go win the NBA title. So, if you like any of those 11 teams, you have a chance to win the NBA title. Only the strong will survive. Right now, I got Denver, Milwaukee NBA Finals. The last 4 MVPs, the 2 foreigners. And you go argue the 2 best players in the world, and Giannis and Jokic. So, we'll find out. But I got those 11. 4 in the East, 7 in the West, record NBA title. And I'll rank them for you. In the West, Warriors 1, Nuggets 2, Memphis 3, Clippers 4, New Orleans 5, Dallas 6, Lakers 7. And in the East, Boston, Milwaukee. I got Atlanta 3, but I don't see Atlanta winning a championship. And then I got Brooklyn and Philly 4 and 5. So, I kind of like those teams a lot, those 11. And if I had to rank them like how I feel how they rank, I'll go Warriors 1, Bucks 2, Denver 3, Memphis 4, uh, Memphis 4, Boston 5, New Orleans 6. Oh, yeah, no, Clippers 6, New Orleans 7, Philly 8, Philly 8, Brooklyn 9, Dallas 10, Lakers 11. There you go. I'll go that 11 right there. Those are the top 11. Any of those 11 can win the NBA title. I got Lakers at 11. I got Brooklyn at 9. Dallas 10. What's up, Iman? My brother in the building, Iman Perry. That's how I got it. That's the golden 11 teams. Any of those 11 teams can win the NBA title. My good buddy's here. You know, he's my family. The great Mr. Miami's in the building. Yeah, Kyrie and Durant staying in Brooklyn for one more year. If they don't get it done this year, they'll blow it up and start over again with Ben Simmons being the face of the franchise. How you doing? How you doing, my brother?
What's up, brother Mace? How you doing?
I'm good, man. How you feeling?
Just sitting back chilling.
There you go. You gonna have some Hennessy tonight with some bud?
Possible.
You ready for me tomorrow night?
But who play tomorrow night?
Jordan loves that Kansas City Mahomes is gonna play, so you'll get the rematch of Holmes and Love tomorrow night. I mean, I'm pumped up for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the game, but I ain't going with nobody in this game.
Of course, you don't care.
Yeah,
What you care about is 2 weeks from Sunday when the Patriots go down to you in Miami.
305.
We have a big pregame show that day. Imam Perry in the building. Good to
Against
see
the New
him.
England Clam Chowders.
Yeah, be interesting, man.
And
I know
the
the
Miami
Dolphins.
and the Miami Hurricanes, they play next week.
Oh, come on, you think they're gonna lose the Bethune-Cookman? Man?
Miami Hurricane gonna beat the mess out of them, that team.
You know our big game is September 17th. You know what time that game starts, bro?
What time?
9:15 in the East Coast at Texas A&M. That's it. That's a ESPN game. No, the Saturday night late games, SEC
Yeah.
games. That's what it's gonna be. It's on ESPN, 9:15 from College Station.
Miami Hurricanes for life and the Dolphins.
I asked you. I've been asking all these guys who's got more wins, Hurricanes or the Dolphins. I'm going with the Hurricanes.
I'm gonna go with both.
I haven't been this excited for the Miami Hurricanes, and I think, God, woo, probably 25 years, bro.
Or 30?
I mean, last time I was this excited was Butch Davis.
I'm sorry, with Jimmy Johnson.
Next year will be the anniversary of their first championship.
83.
That's right. Next year will be 40 years. They should bring those guys back.
Like Jerome Brown,
That
he was on.
team's
Like Jerome Brown, he was on that team.
I love Highsmith, bro. I love
I like
Highsmith and Melvin Bratton.
the running backs.
Hell yeah.
Michael Irvin.
Of course. That's Iman. That's this guy's boy. Raven Knight loves Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin, that's my boy. I wish he never retired back in 2000, like 98 or
Yeah,
99.
when he was laying on the ground, the Eagle fans were cheering. I
Yeah,
thought that was very classless by the Eagle fans.
that was classes.
I thought that was very classless. What do you think about Len Dawson dying today?
So I heard about that today.
Perry's in the building.
Rest in peace on Lynn Dawson.
Mm-hmm.
That was all on the radio this morning.
You know what I was doing this morning, Mr. Miami? 7 o'clock this morning, bro.
Sleep.
I was getting blood tests. I was in the hospital this morning. I told you that last night when I left.
Blood test.
Yeah, I have to get that done with me, man, for the rest of my life. Even though I got a healthy kidney, they want me to drink more water. So I got to start drinking more water. I'll probably start drinking a gallon a day.
Or, 2 pitchers of water.
Yeah, that should do it.
But you're gonna
Once
be in
on
the
a little
bath.
Debbie chocolate chip cookie cake.
You're gonna be in the bathroom like a whole bunch of times drinking all that water.
Man, I'd be urinating all damn day, bro. Something I had, believe it or not, when you get a kidney ailment, bro, it
Yeah.
was the first. This is, I couldn't urine for 10 years, bro. No lie.
Dang.
The dialysis machine takes out the water. Speaking of that, no, I'm not going to go there. We'll talk about that off the air
Yeah.
later tonight. Yeah, man. I'm excited for you. They brought back the throwbacks.
For
I
the
didn't even
Dolphins.
know it, man. Two nights ago, they brought it back, bro. Sold out.
For the what, the
The
Hurricanes.
white, the Dolphins, the white throwbacks, bro. One thing I give Dolphin fans more than any team in all of sports, folks, they have been nothing the last. I'll be fair. They have been nothing for the last 30 years, folks, but yet you look at their merchandise, sells like crazy.
Yeah.
Tell you a true story, everybody. No joke. They had a reunion of the 72 Dolphins at this memorabilia show in Jersey with the Dallas Cowboys of the 90s. Okay. My boy is a memorabilia dealer. No joke. He told me not only were there more fans for the Dolphins on that line, them and the Cowboy fans took fights into the street.
In the streets.
Yes.
Dang.
And I'm like, are you effing kidding me? He said, no, man. He said, something about the Dolphins. I don't know, because up here, and they got a lot of Dallas fans up here too. And he told me, and it's true, bro. Dolphins merchandise is hard to get.
It's true.
Don't ask me why, but like to get my size at the NFL shop, it's always sold out. I saw that jersey the other night before I went to bed, Mr. Miami. Shit was sold out. And they're not bringing it back. I gotta wait till next August for them to bring it back again.
They got the greens.
Yeah. Talking my man, Mr. Miami. That Miss
I want,
Melina, you want to come up, Melina? Link is there, baby. Come on up if you want to join us.
I want that. The throwback Ogbach jersey.
Thank you, baby. Good
What's
to
up,
see
Sister
Trouble.
Melina?
Good to see Trouble back on the panel. There you go. Come up, baby, if you want. The link is already there. Shout out to Simone Love. She's about to go to bed or do whatever she does. She forgot about her boy Mace. That's okay. And of course, the beautiful brownie Ellie. Well, always give a shout out to. So,
Chris Jericho and Daniel Bryan. They're in the ring.
Mr. Miami, of course, is watching his AEW.
Anything else on TV tonight?
I'm gonna tell you a guy, and I watched him get interviewed today. But I think a lot of people really sell him a little short. I'll tell you, this Josh Allen is one special human being, bro. He gets it.
We gotta put a helmet to him.
Remember when those people were murdered in Buffalo?
Yeah.
He told the whole team, let's go to the funeral. And he picked up the cost for the families, bro. That's the leader of men. I knew that already. I said it up here back when that thing happened in June. And I said Josh Allen got all the players to go to the funeral, donated to the families. Good money, too. We're not talking $1,000, folks. That tells you how much of a leader Josh Allen is, folks.
Millions.
I mean, That was very sad what happened to those beautiful African American senior citizens back in June at that supermarket.
Now you can't go. Now you can't go to the can't go to the mall and go to the store.
You read about that. Miss Molina saying what's up to both of us. Iman Perry was in the building. He probably went to some manosphere stuff.
That's why you get your stuff delivered to your house.
That's right.
It's like that with the Miami Hurricane shot. Get everything delivered to your house.
That is so
We
true.
we ain't trying to get killed.
You ain't lying about that, brother.
It can't. It can't happen.
Yes, it can. Got my man, Mr. Miami, up here.
Like this incident happening in Wynwood.
What was that, a couple of years ago?
Was it last year?
Yeah,
Somebody
2011, 2021.
and then something happened in let me see what was it, Publix? The Publix in West Palm Beach.
And what happened over there?
Somebody got killed over there.
Wow. Crazy, man. We living in some damn crazy ass times, bro. What do you think we should do next week to kill the week, Mr. Miami? I'm serious. There's nothing happening next week. The league is taking a week off. In other words, after, let's be real. Next time we'll see a real game, folks, 2 weeks from tomorrow night. Buffalo at the Rams.
Got the Hurricane game.
I'm not watching Bethune-Cookman, bro. I'm not watching that massacre.
It's gonna be a blowout next week.
Then they play another patsy team after that before they play A&M. I'm real pumped up for the Hurricanes.
So ready. So war ready.
Hurricanes. I got them winning 11 games, Mr. Miami.
Got them 11.
Yeah, I'll give them 11. Bandwagon fans will be there, of course.
Bandwagon close. Bandwagon no longer they stay at home.
That's right.
If you want to ride
Canes are
women
back,
80,
folks.
if you want to ride women 84 and in the 90s, 2000 and the millennium, can't get on our wagon.
Last time I was this excited about the Hurricanes was the first year Mark Rick was there. Was that 2016, 2017?
Like 16.
Oh, I was excited back then, bro. Yeah. I like us. Well, I like the team. I think next year, me and you, we're going to be going crazy up here, bro. You think they're good right now, folks? You wait to 2023, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
All those great recruits. Like I told Manzano, hey, me and you can coach the what you call it, bro. Shit, we can coach that team.
The Marlins.
No, we can coach the Hurricanes. All we need is someone to recruit the players.
Defensive coordinators.
Yeah. All right. Nolan Arenado was ejected from the Cub game tonight. It wasn't all that serious, but you all know our good buddy Angel Hernandez is behind the plate. So 3-0 Cubs, folks. Well, the Cardinals are steamrolling right now. They may lose tonight, but at least they are playing good baseball.
I bet John Russo was on. I bet he was on ESPN this morning.
Which guy? Oh, Russo?
Chris Russo.
Was he talking about Havlicek?
Sure, I am. I watch out at work.
Oh man.
Got about 2 more months of baseball season. It is over.
I mean, incredible. What happened in Wrigley Field a few minutes ago. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna be bored next week. I may take some days off. I mean, it's nothing to do, nothing to talk about, really. You know what I'm saying,
Professional
Mr. Man?
wrestler? Yeah. You got professional wrestler?
No. Any big pay-per-view event coming up there?
Like WWE Castle. That's next week. The same day as the Miami Hurricane.
I wonder why they moved the pay-per-view to Saturday nights.
You know, Triple H did that.
I wonder why though.
Mm-hmm. It's like that with like WrestleMania.
Didn't he make WrestleMania a 2-day event?
Yeah. It's like a part 1 and a part 2. Because everybody's on the card. Braves beat the mess out of the Pirates.
They sure did.
14-2.
Yeah.
See
Right about that, family.
See who Houston take on tonight.
1-1 with the Twins.
Cool.
And you missed it. Altuve was flexing after he had a monstrous home run. The Twins manager didn't like it. He went ballistic about it. And then the next time when Altuve came up, they hit him. The pitch and the benches cleared.
Dang, Rangers beat the mess out of the Rockies. 16-4.
Well, who beat them today, the Rockies?
Somebody, I just saw it like a few seconds ago. You know, ESPN got the thing.
Yeah.
The Texas Rangers.
Yeah, Texas is having a bounce back year. It's a shame they fired my boy from Queens, JD, John Daniels. Good guy, too. John Daniels is a good guy. Yeah, they're coming to Toronto. I'm looking forward to that. That beautiful lady right there, the beautiful Miss Molina, will be in the Air Canada Center to watch that WrestleMania when it comes there. I mean, not WrestleMania, WWE when it gets there. You think KD, Kyrie, and Ben Simmons can take the Nets to a championship this year, Mr. Miami? There goes your answer, folks. There goes your
Yeah,
answer.
I will pass on KD, Kyrie, in Miami. I pass.
There you go.
If you let KD and Kyrie come to Miami, I will go to 78th and 24th Avenue and pour gasoline on myself.
Great.
No,
Why do you say these things, bro?
we don't want them.
Nuts, man. Shit, I don't like Michael Jordan, but unfortunately, my jersey, my Dame Lillard jersey, got his logo on it. I mean, it's not like I wanted to throw it away, but common sense
That's
said don't do that.
the Jordan jersey. It's a classic.
Yeah, I got my own Lillard. He's a Jordan guy. Let everybody go to bed early tonight. I'm gonna get me some proper rest. May do a doubleheader tomorrow.
Already?
I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. May do an early morning show. All right, the Astros, let's see what they do. Double by their center fielder. And Altuve came up for the third time and base hit. So Altuve got 2 RBIs tonight. Houston up 2-1. Raven Knight in the what you call it?
Houston won the World Series this year.
That's Correa and Altuve helped Correa up after a great play. Jose Abreu up. See what Raven's saying in there. Oh, he's talking to Miss Molina.
What's up, brother Raven?
Shout out to the great DJ Kuda, by the way. And your girl and your beautiful lady, the beautiful China White. And the beautiful Miss V. Shout out to all those ladies.
Shout out to Sister CW.
Yeah, she has been pumping out the videos lately. Good for her.
I do remember Jay Lethal. He's a wrestler right now.
Yep, I seen him perform. He was cool to my nephew.
Trying to be like Ric Flair.
Yeah, imitating Ric Flair like he was.
Like him and Jeff Jarrett, they jumped Ric Flair and the son-in-law before.
Yep. I see what's happening here. Me and Mr. Miami, we'll talk about the Dolphins in a minute. Get his perspective. Raven said, "Tip Pat, yeah, thank you. Thank you, bro. You know, got that smile on my face. So here we go. That is deep, but caught. All right, the Astros are up 2-1. Very impressed with that. So, Miami dropped off for a minute. Hope he comes back. Talk about some Dolphins with him. Raven, your Cowboys won Saturday night. That should put you at ease a little bit. Yep. We'll see what happens. Take you up to 10:05 tonight. And I'm hitting the hay, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Jordan Love against the Chiefs. Yep. Know exactly what you mean, baby. So, can KD, Kyrie, and Ben Simmons deliver Brooklyn their first ever NBA title? I doubt it, but we'll hear what you guys got to say. Let's see who this is. Oh, Mr. Miami's back. Good to see my brother. He's back. There you are,
I lost.
family.
I just lost my sound.
Nah, it's okay, man. You're all good, man. That's what it's all about. And gonna be a good season. Let's get to Miami. I know that that's what you want to talk about. I can talk that team down in South Florida all day. Let me see what's happened. Sean texted me something. That guy who they picked up from the Vikings, he's out for the year. You know that, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, but I heard something about that. Heard that yesterday.
I got both of these. I got both of these Lillard jerseys. That advertising.
Home road, the home jersey and the road.
I got the home, the road, the alternate. His rookie of the year jersey. When he personally autographs it. Mm-hmm. I see what the Dolphins are talking about today. I'll go around the league with you folks if you want me. I don't care. Right, Miami. Today, Sports Illustrated said what? Come back to that. Skylar Thompson, one of Pro Football Focus's highest rated rookies. Let me see what Bleacher Report have the Dolphins going this year. No, everything always comes back to Tua, doesn't it, with this team?
Yep.
Got the Dolphins going 9-8. Yeah, I got them around there too.
9-8.
Yep, that's what Bleacher Report got.
Tired of 9-8.
Yeah, you got them at 12-5.
I got them 11. But they got to make some improvements. Truly got to step his game up. But this year, no excuses. If he don't get it done this year, he's gonna be gone.
And Dolphins are joint practice. Eagles, they'll play Friday night in Miami. Ita's supposed to be taking his son to that game. And see if free agents are still available.
Hightower, they play Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. Beckham is out there. Eric Fisher is out there. He's a bum. Trey Flowers. I know the Dolphins are interested in him. Will Fuller's still out there. I think he'll go to Cleveland, play with his boy, Sean, when he comes back. Your boy Hightower. Kevin King. I don't know who this kid is for the Packers.
Hightower's
Sue's. Yeah, go ahead.
Dante Hightower's it's a beast.
All right. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Go back to Miami. Here they are. Let me see what Gil Sicky did.
Miami Dolphins for life. Billy Gunn.
Ravens up here. What's up, sir?
What up, Mace? What up, Miami? How y'all doing this evening? Hello, Melina, if you're still here.
What's up, brother? Brother Raven, how you doing?
Yeah, how you, Raven?
I just coming off Danika's stream. How y'all doing?
What was the
Shit,
stream
thank-
tonight? I'm curious.
Oh, it's just about black women and their fakeness. Good. I mean, another good, good dope discussion. Getting all that fake weed, fake hair, blonde hair, self-hatred. Big sis dropped some more knowledge tonight. Pulled in 700.
And Danica Marie's been on fire lately. Shout out to the beautiful Danica Marie.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's been on fire lately with her platforms. Melina saying hello to you.
What's up, Melina? Melina, as I typed, y'all said, hey, you need to go. If they going to Toronto, you need to catch that show because literally they don't visit Canada as often as they used to. So if you got a chance to get tickets, I would highly recommend to go ahead and see it because you probably won't see them until next year.
Like WWE was in they was in Canada the other night and Friday night.
I know that they're definitely because the UK is getting a pay-per-view. Next up will be Canada. So wherever they may end up, Alberta, Montreal, maybe it's probably going to be Montreal. They'll have a pay-per-view because the crowd in Montreal the other night, I mean, they gave Sami Zayn the biggest pop I've seen most recently.
I keep saying it.
For him. They really did pop for him.
I keep saying it. People poo-poo it, and then when people go up there, they say, "Yo, Mace, you right, bro. Montreal is happening, folks.
Oh yeah,
it's a great city. I've been there many, many times back in the late '80s, and
they started saying, "Oh hey, oh hey,
that's
oh
what they
hey,
say.
oh
Ole, 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 ole. Yeah, they love that up there, boy. Yep, ole, ole, ole.
The KO show.
Yep. Gilsicki on the trading block. Just to let you know, Mr. Miami.
That's what I heard.
They can get a lot for him too. I think I know why they want to trade him because they want to get that first pick back, that first round pick back that the commissioner took from them. See what Stephen Ross caused, and now you're gonna lose one of your best players, one of the best tight ends in football. See, all because of his stupidity.
Can't stand Stephen Ross.
I don't blame you.
Trade Stephen Ross to the I think Jerry Jones or Hasek.
Oh, a good player, Jimmy Haslam.
Yeah. But Jimmy Hasek, he spilled his liquor. When he get mad, he when Lashley get mad, he spilled his liquor.
So Mace, are we beginning tomorrow? Are we actually in the final week of the preseason?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when are all the games? Are they what? They start Thursday? Are they also Sunday? That's the last, or is
Sunday's last for the exhibition?
Sunday's the last. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they have a week off, right, for the holiday.
Yeah. They're gonna have, and then there'll be 2 weeks from tomorrow, opening night, Buffalo at the Rams.
Been waiting for this, man.
And then Sunday night, September 11th, Brady goes to Dallas for that opening day rematch of a year ago. This time the game is in Jerry's World, as our good friend Relentless is in the building.
Yeah, the Cowgirls gonna start the season with a loss, man. Come on, man. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Tom fucking Brady. That is the most expensive ticket in town. By the
Should
way,
be.
Man, y'all gonna get beat. Y'all gonna get beat by a geriatric, man. Shit. No, that nigga been in the game longer than motherfucker. He's playing when the Ice Age was around, nigga.
Now I got
Shit.
3 guys up here. I'm gonna let you guys take the panel. You know, your crew was up here last night, man. We was talking. I mean, the night before, we was talking soccer, bro.
Yeah,
Because
man.
Molina, Bargoff, I forgot the other guy who signed up here, and
Hey,
and
isn't
I,
that boxing match supposed to be signed soon?
yeah, he got hurt again.
Damn, what happened? See, I ain't see Star Platinum wherever you at. I know you on Cooler Channel. You ain't over here talking. You ain't brought up that fight. You ain't brought up that fight. You ain't said shit about the fight. So old boy got hurt. What dude this here in Dallas, the champ, or what?
Yeah, the guy in Dallas. Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck is niggas doing fireworks, bro? It's a regular day. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with niggas, man?
What do you mean?
Man, you don't hear the fireworks in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I swear to God, man. This your people. This is what they do, man. Regular day, nigga. I guess niggas is this happy as hump day, nigga.
Like
I
down
don't
here
know what it
too,
is.
Miami.
They're happy because they think they're gonna have a Super Bowl parade up there in Orchard Park.
Shit, man.
I don't see it.
Miami. What the fuck
There's
is
nothing
going on
happening
with
in
y'all
Miami.
Florida?
Trust me. There'll be no parade in February in South Florida.
Well, shit, Mr. Miami gonna make his own parade, nigga. He said, fuck this, fuck y'all, nigga. He gonna make his own parade, nigga. He gonna get all the milfs out, man. Shit, get a little parade going, man.
Hey, Miami, have y'all got a lot of
You
new
gonna have some cold
people
cuts. You
moving
gonna
there?
have some cold cuts for the food, man. They're gonna make
Who's
some cold
that?
cuts, man.
Have y'all gotten a lot of new people moving there out of New York and just from other parts of the country?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
New York, most of them moved.
People
Most of
from
them moved to.
California coming down here too.
Yeah, they got people from Cali that's also moving there.
Yeah, New
I'm
York.
flying out there. I got to go out there for company business. So I'm actually I have to go out there to watch the document. It's one pond that we have in the community that has a few gators. So I'm gonna get down there and take some pictures of it.
Most New Yorkers go to Connecticut or Jersey or some shit. I know hella New Yorkers that go to Connecticut when they want to get a house or some shit. They take
Like
their
people,
ass to Connecticut.
like people from New York, they moving down here too.
Man, though, I hope the New York brothers don't go over there and fuck it up, man.
Like they did the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, shit.
Melina,
fucked
you'll
that
look
shit up.
like somebody's wife if you get front row seats.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Melina's,
you do got the TV face. The camera will zoom in on
yeah, and she's big in Europe for her soccer knowledge.
you.
Yeah, she got yeah. She be on
Man,
panels talking ball with us. The European dudes. I mean the dudes from the UK, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you free talk. I'll be back in a minute.
but that one man,
When
the
I
one
took my girl to her first WWE event, because she was like, "Oh my God, I'm actually gonna go to a WWE event," and it was like hell. It was hell in a cell, as a matter of fact. And I was like, "All right, don't worry. Now you're gonna see my little connections. Watch, we're gonna be on the pay-per-view." So as the opening shot of the pay-per-view begins, the camera starts coming around, and I mean,
Oh
you just
shit! Look
pretty
at
much
these
see us right
fireworks, man.
there.
man, that's an
With
evil
beard.
man, boy. My Jalen is Jay's manager.
Be right back, fellas. Go ahead, guys can talk. Be right back.
And Billy Gunn's son turned on him.
Remind me, you've kept up with AEW. So the pay-per-view
Yeah,
is going on right now, or the event between Moxley and CM Punk, that's going on right now, or is that in the hour? That's in an
I
hour.
think that's
I mean, that's
think
tonight.
Bro,
I think
CM
that's
Punk's still wrestling.
Yeah.
I think that's September 4th. They're gonna fight.
That nigga still wrestling. Does he still have the same theme song or he
No,
changed that
it's
shit?
tonight, bro. Are you shitting me? No, they wrestle tonight.
Hold on, Raven. CM Punk, he's still wrestling.
He came
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
He still got the same theme song.
Yeah.
He still got that same theme song.
He had the
Like,
rights
tell
for that. That was in his contract.
Man, this nigga, how old is this?
In
this
Living
nigga?
Color, that was like the first time in Living Color.
Man, if I was
actually
CM Punk,
signed their rights off.
Raven, let me tell you what I'd be doing if I was CM Punk. I'll keep my old ass at home and I'll be knocking down AJ Lee every second. You know what I'm
AJ's
saying?
wrestling still. AJ's is
Yeah, what the
actually on the
fuck?
promotion. That premieres.
Man.
As a matter of fact, I think that premieres next month.
Man, these motherfuckers still out here
She said,
wrestling.
"Wow."
Like,
And I mean,
man,
AJ was my favorite because she was fine as fuck.
Shit.
for Paige,
She
man.
man, AJ Lee, man, she done made out with the whole WWE, man. That bitch,
Man, that's CM Punk's wife.
she done made out with the whole
like
WWE.
Paige,
bro.
That's
Paige
old
came.
news. Nobody think about that. She married now.
Nigga say she married.
She been married. She been married for about damn near 8 years now.
Shit, man.
Yeah, her and Phil, they married, no kids.
Doctor.
Hey,
She has bipolarism.
Hey, what you think about Vince McMahon stepping down?
No, nothing. I mean, they were gonna pass the torch to Stephanie or Shane. It's
Or
still in the
Triple H?
family. I mean, he's still alive. He can still give consultations. He is still part of actually the WWE brand to some extent. He's just no longer the chairman. He's done that before. He's given up control straight to Linda. Linda done ran the company.
Yeah.
Linda's like a silent partner in the whole thing. So once she finished working for Trump, because she was on the executive board, or executive cabinet at that, yeah.
Talking about the Steelers.
I mean, she's a damn good businesswoman. That's why their money is stabilized. To be truthful, so don't forget this man did pay off some hush money, millions. Didn't blink.
Pittsburgh.
What's up, man? Yeah, my birthday is a couple of weeks ago, man. So,
happy birthday,
Happy
bro.
birthday.
yeah.
Happy birthday. How old are you now?
I'm 20.
Okay, I was thinking it. All right.
How old do you think I was? You know, I was.
I was thinking you. I was thinking you was either 20 or 21. But I was like, no, I swear, because Mason said you were 19 when I first met you. Okay, happy birthday.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
You
That's
hit
Miami,
the 20s.
Well,
oh man,
that's
I
Miami.
feel like I want to take you to a strip club.
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't worry, man. I already been in the club. Yeah, I already been. Shit, nigga, yo, you should have saw me, though. I was walking with a drink. Man, I tried to walk with a drink, man. I saw some ass hit me to the side. Nigga, I spilled my drink, nigga. I said, damn, bitch, watch out, nigga. Shit. I dead ass had a drink in my hand, yo. Bitch, ass so goddamn fast. Shit knocked my drink. I said, bitch, you go get me another drink. I ain't give a fuck. I was like Mace, nigga. Mace. I said, bitch, stop twerking and get me another drink, bitch.
As many a times I've been to a strip club, I have never celebrated my birthday in a strip club.
It wasn't for my birthday. It was another occasion. You know what
Oh,
Go
man.
to Club Rolex.
You know, Mace he goes to the club. He go to the club to watch sports, nigga.
I mean, Mace went to one of the most famous clubs of all time, and he done seen the walls inside that club. He don't need to go to any more club.
Man, nigga, Mace, they be a dead ass.
Mace can write a book.
Yo, they be shorty on the table trying to get his attention. He be like, bitch, get off my face, man. The Cowboys about to lose again. I'm trying to watch Damian Lillard, man. Shit, get the fuck off my face. Shit.
I did peep AJ nudes though. Yeah, I did. I was crazy about AJ Lee.
Yeah, fuck all that shit. It's all about Bianca right now. It's all about Bianca.
That's when Paige.
My girl Jade
came in. That's when Paige came and she took that belt. She won the belt the same day she made her debut.
She did put out a hot tape. I give Paige 100% pass. I didn't like I mean, because during that stint, who was behind that, right? That's why he hadn't came back, but there's rumor he's trying to come back. You remember that other Mexican wrestler? He was pretty famous.
The brother Del Rio?
No, old boy pumped Sin Cara. Hey, they were about to have a Mexican motherfucking war in the back, bro. I mean, for real. You know who I'm talking about, Miami?
Dang.
What's his name?
Eddie Guerrero?
No, not Eddie Guerrero, bro. No, not Eddie.
Zinga's
I want to say Alejandro, but it's not.
Alberto Del Rio.
Alberto Del Rio. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Yo, they had a complete. They really did have a luchador motherfucking rival. I'm talking that shit did stem back from Mexico. That's why
anytime
he
I
was
used to hear
trouble. He always started shit.
Yeah.
Not Sankara, the other guy. Yeah, Alberto.
anytime I used to hear
got with
that
her.
theme song, when I heard that theme song, man, I used to get my fucking mariachi.
He was the one
motherfuckers.
that leaked her sex tape.
Damn, out here leaking. The
Dang.
fuck, what in the Ray J is going on there?
That's when Daryl Del Rio took on the Big Show. That was a funny fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Man,
fight at the hotel.
Yo, what's the goof? Yo,
I liked Alberto Del Rio. I was like, I can't wait till this dude be a
Me
face
too.
because he's an awesome heel.
I
thought he was like the second coming of Ricky Martel in a way.
I got that ringtone. Soon as I go to the grocery store, that phone go off and
Yeah, but that was, we're pretty much going to see pretty much more of the NXT roster now jump up to main, and so that puts us in a whole fresh era. Yeah, I'm still tracking down if that rumor, because that shit hit on Reddit last night about them becoming WWF again. And it's on Reddit, so you really should only take that with a grain of salt.
yeah, Reddit, they be chatting shit over there, man.
Yeah, so Wrestling Inc. hasn't reported on it yet, so I know it ain't okay. Then Bleacher, we've already confirmed the Bleacher Report. Rajiri, nah, that's I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true.
see Punk and John Moxley, they in the ring.
They're in the ring right now.
Yeah.
So are they promoting or are they about to wrestle? Because I've read articles that it was supposed to be tonight.
So I think they been to wrestle.
Yeah, it's tonight because they actually had a bet. They showed the stats tonight, and it was like,
yo, is Mace there?
Punk was leading 4-1.
Yeah, is Mace there?
I think he's still taking care of his medicine.
I want to know what's going on with his boy, man.
Come on, KD.
No, I'm talking about Chet Holmgren. He just broke up his foot, man. He broke his foot up, man.
Dang.
Nick broke his foot, dog. Right before the season, man. That's what I was saying about these fucking these these pro-aim games or whatever shit these players be playing, these summer league shit, man. If it's not real shit, they should have. I don't know why they going so goddamn hard, man. Why he breaking his foot, yo? Now they're gonna stop. Now they're gonna stop the summer. Now they're gonna stop the Drew League now, because these motherfuckers out here breaking their foot and shit, man.
Damn. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like preseason. People start getting hurt and stuff. I'm like, man, can we have a full roster? Shit.
I'm surprised Shaquan Barkley ain't fucking break his leg yet. Motherfucker, I heard when that nigga Shaquan Barkley think too hard, he tears ACL, dog. Motherfucker, every season this nigga injured, dog.
Jordan Love, he play tomorrow night.
Yeah, you know Mace gonna be sitting right in front of his TV watching that bitch. You go on, son. Good throw, son. Look, he's wide open, son. Throw it. Look like a proud grandfather, man.
So you got 20. So you are definitely different than the other young guys. So now that you didn't hit your 2-0, where's your mindset? What you focus on?
Focus on?
Yes, sir.
Shit. I'm focused on me and everything. I'm just focused on me. So that me category, that shit all falls into one. Like this school and shit, myself, all that. You know what I'm saying?
Fitness in the building.
All that, man. That's all I'm focused on, man. I ain't focused on these bras, though. You know what I'm saying? I took a page out of
You're wrestling right now.
You took a page out of monk mode.
Yeah, I've been monk mode for a week. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I go to the club, man. I tell them bitches to get out the way, man. I be like, man, Uncle Mace told me this shit, dog. To get out the way.
Hey, by the way, belated happy birthday to you, bro.
Yeah, I don't think I came up here until it's been my birthday was a couple weeks ago, but you know what I'm saying,
Damn, bro, you should have told me, man. I would did something
I
nice
did,
for you, bro.
yeah, I did, but I didn't come up here. It was early in the month. It was like the 4th. You know what I'm saying?
My man just reached the tender age of 20. Congratulations, man.
Shit, man.
Enjoy it, man. I gotta get a happy birthday jingle on this machine.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Shit,
happy
I
birthday.
was gonna tell Mr. Miami to get in the studio with Rick Ross make me a song, right? Mr. Miami got plugs. He got connection. Maybe
Of
we
course
can
he
get
does.
maybe
Man,
he can get maybe he can get Pitbull on the verse or something, man.
this man got a
Mr.
bedroom.
Worldwide, man.
This man got a 6-bedroom, 4-bath
Yeah, dog.
crib with a tennis court right behind his house.
Hey, Mace, do you know who Andrew Tate
I
is?
ain't got no sex. I ain't got no
We just
no
playing
tennis.
with you, man. Just enjoy. The ladies like it. I heard Andrew Tate. I heard what he did. You know,
Yeah, they got rid of him, yo.
Dr. Boyce was talking about him today.
Yeah, shit. Man, he's been all over. I mean, I heard of him before he started blowing up, but man, shit, that nigga. Oh my god. They banned that nigga. They banned him on Instagram, so all social media. They banned his ass. Yo. He's gone, man.
And what exactly did he do?
He was misogynistic towards like women and all that. You know what I'm saying? Freedom of speech, man, but not too much. You can't be too free with it, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, they got rid of that nigga. They said fuck that shit.
Wow.
Yup.
You know when
They
they
got
ban
rid
you
of
from
him.
off, what he should do is what I'm trying to do.
Get a Patreon.
Oh shoot!
Get
And he got
Patreon.
he got a fan base too of like dudes who really he got a strong fan base. Like he be going live on TikTok all the time, bro.
Hey, Raven, John Massey got both belts now.
Huh?
John Massey got 2 belts now.
Oh, he unified it, so John won it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, Raven. What do you think of the? Not Raven. Relentless. What do you think of the Nets telling KD one more? They owe him a year. He owes them a year, and they're gonna run it back one more time.
Yeah, running back out the first round, nigga.
Then they'll get rid of both of them.
Man, that's a goddamn see. This is a shame, dog. This is why I say big names, man. You gotta actually have a coach. You see, you wanna know if I was KD? This is how I know KD ain't shit, right? Because if I was KD, I would say, okay, if y'all gonna keep me, right? What are you guys gonna do to help us make it to the finals? Get rid of that damn coach, but you wanna know what's wrong with these players? Their egos too goddamn inflated. So they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep Steve Nash because he's a yes man. He's gonna give me the ball anytime I want. These motherfuckers, they don't want to be coached, dog. They don't want to be coached. They don't do this shit out of love the game, bro. They don't
How
care,
much
bro.
is wrestling match?
It's a good wrestling match. CM Punk hurt.
Man,
Yeah,
these
man.
dudes, man, they
I'm
don't give a
with you.
fuck, dog.
I'm with you.
Man, I don't take the Brooklyn Nets seriously, man, because they can sign whoever the hell they want, but if they still got Steve Nash, rookie ass in there, man, they ain't doing shit.
Ego.
Man. They're not doing shit.
And
So
October, we gonna be
keep
ready for them damn Suns.
I know you are, baby. They play very early in the year in Dallas.
Yes, October. We gonna start it off. We gonna start off the Western Conference with them fucking Suns. Oh, we gonna be ready.
What do you get, Boston, right?
Oh, yeah, they starting out the basketball season just right. Yeah, we want to start with them motherfucking Suns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You best believe it.
Yeah, they do it up in Dallas, folks. I told you that.
It's gonna be a party.
Dallas is one of the best crowds in all of sports, boys. Especially when the Mavericks are good in the NBA playoffs. Phoenix found that out loud and clear.
It's gonna be cool too. Oh, we're gonna surround the building once again.
See, Relentless was in diapers. He don't know about the airline wars back in the early 2000s.
Man, chill, though. I was around, nigga. I was around.
Oh, that was some beautiful basketball back then.
Them San Antonio Spurs.
Yep.
Man, y'all should have won those finals, man, if the referee wasn't a bitch.
Oh, the new Trey Young Sprite commercial.
He need to be working on his defense. That's what fucking he be doing.
Shoot,
Have
he
you been
got
seeing? Have you been seeing the shit talking DeJounte Murray has been doing up in that
Yeah,
summer
man.
league in Seattle?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you. Saw Chet Holmgren broke his foot.
Yeah.
That's him fucking. Man, this reminds me of Ben Simmons. Man, Ben Simmons in the summer league broke his foot, but he was playing in the summer league. This motherfucker was playing in. This motherfucker was playing in the Drew League. Man, he wasn't get paid for that shit.
That's
Yeah,
all he
man.
do.
But that's why the NBA might tell these players, yo, stop playing this shit, because they an investment, bro. He shouldn't be injured, yo. What the fuck are
Yeah,
you
but
doing
you know
breaking
why
his
they
foot,
play
yo?
is to keep in shape because that's what they do for their jobs.
I know, but man,
That's all.
they have their own little practice where the NBA players all come together during the summer and they play. Man, the NBA gonna be like, they're gonna tell, oh yo, stop doing that, because then they doing it to entertain the crowd, and then they get it competitive, and then motherfucker might try to jump and dunk on you, might break his leg and shit. Like, man, they better hope a Chet is not gonna be out for like a large part of the season. They better hope he come back, or else they gonna fucking tell the players, yo, don't be doing that shit.
DeJounte Murray, if you haven't been hearing, telling the big boys out in Seattle that he's the new Don of the NBA.
Oh yeah, he is from Seattle. I was about to say, nigga, ain't nobody playing Seattle. Shit, I didn't even know there was. Man, I just found out there's black people in Seattle, nigga. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's only one problem. Ready?
What's that?
It's the swirling capital of the world, bro.
I think you said another city. A couple months ago, I think you
Minnesota?
said another side.
No, I said Seattle. It's the swirling capital of the universe, bro.
I would say that's Minnesota.
All those light skinned chicks, they don't want nothing to do with the brothers up there.
Man, please.
Shit,
Minnesota is a
man.
biracial paradise. What you talking about? They all went there.
Trust
Fuck out
me.
here.
Minnesota
You know
blows
what these
them
swirlers
away.
want?
You sure
these-
it's not, man? You sure it's not LA, man? The
I'm
homeless.
Nah.
100%. Minnesota got them beat.
You sure it's not LA?
No, bro. Seattle, bro.
100%.
It could be Minnesota, but Seattle. I know Phoenix is big in the swirling too, bro.
Sure, it's hands down. It's hands
100.
down, man. Minnesota's biracial city.
What do you think Seattle is, Raven?
Seattle's still going through their little old war.
Seattle is biracial like crazy, bro.
But
I
they
used to
got,
be out
they
there,
still
bro.
got extremists over in there. They got extremists in Minnesota.
And I'm gonna tell you the
the
difference.
most
what it is,
biracial
bro.
kid I've seen is in Minnesota.
Yep,
Twin
all I'm gonna
Cities.
tell you is that those chicks know where the money is.
I mean, I know one interracial couple. They got 7 kids.
Shit.
Man,
You go up there, I'm telling you.
And then they invited me up there because I was
Man,
like, cold ass
see the-
Minnesota. Are you serious? Like,
I
man,
can
you
see
wouldn't
Minnesota,
believe.
but bro, a guy like Relentless, if he goes to Seattle, he's gonna leave very disappointed.
Yeah, Seattle's
Seattle go there
south
and
now.
stay up
And
there
those
for
he
a
would
day.
have catch me no Seattle.
And those sisters out there, they'll let you know you ain't shit.
And Jamal Crawford and Nate Robinson, they're from Seattle too, I think.
Yeah, all those guys. So who else is there? Brandon Roy.
They don't like
Yeah,
black
he
people
from
in
Seattle.
Seattle.
All those dudes, bro. Yeah.
Arizona, they big mug in
Man, I
Arizona.
couldn't believe a couple years ago when Brandon Roy got shot, man, trying to defend that motherfucker. I was like,
Brandon
damn.
Roy got shot. When was this?
What do you mean, when was this happened? A couple years ago.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know he got shot?
No.
Man, shit. You know, Brandon Roy, he was a high school coach. He used to coach, what's his name? The motherfucker who played for the Nuggets. What's his goddamn name? The light-skinned motherfucker. What's his
Jamal
name?
Murray. Oh,
the
Michael
other
Porter
one.
Jr. Michael Porter.
Yeah. He used to coach him in high school. And when he was a high school coach, I think I don't know. I think somebody ran up on him in the fucking parking lot. Said, "Oh, yo, you Brandon Roy, whatever." I don't know what the fuck happened. And Brandon Roy ended up getting shot. They shot him.
I know Brandon
Damn.
Roy drives a monster truck, bro. And that shit be kicking. His truck that he
Brandon.
drives.
Hey, Brandon,
Yeah.
well, he still be in Portland. You go to
You
Portland?
don't even. That nigga don't even think about Portland.
Why not, man? They fucking waited for that nigga all that time when he was injured and shit, man.
He looks at Portland as an afterthought. I remember those great college games with him and Adam Morrison, bro.
Oh, that bum ass nigga.
Yeah,
You
man.
talking about the Gonzaga fucking bowl cut ass man? That
Yeah,
nigga, man.
Gonzaga
I couldn't
versus
believe
Washington, bro.
you, man.
$25. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that.
Yeah. Now you got these swirling women. They want to move to Portland. I said, bro, go up
Man, I
there. You're
couldn't
gonna be
believe when I
sadly
saw. I
disappointed.
was so mad. I was so mad when I saw Taylor Rooks with that billionaire motherfucker, man. I said, man, you know all
I
these
call,
NBA players, you couldn't get one, man. You couldn't get one. At least a brother, man.
she's
Man,
changed a lot, bro, since she's been with that billionaire nigga.
she changed a lot, huh?
Hell yeah.
Oh man. And that's what it is, man. It's something you say it all the time, man. It's paradise for them, man. You want to know what's even better? Want to know what they love even more?
Go ahead.
They love they love the
He
they love the fucking what's Tom Hanks
Chet
fucking
Hanks.
son's name? Yeah, they love motherfuckers like that, dog. Who wish they was black, but they white, man. They love them like that, man. Cause they get the best of both worlds. They still get the hood shit, but then he gets they don't get profile, so they love it, man. That's their
That's why
dream right there.
that's why I leave those women alone, bro.
Shit.
we,
Man, I be at work, I be seeing them. I be seeing more cupcaking towards the doctors and shit, man, trying to get a little raise or something. Like, damn, bitch, act proper, man. What the fuck wrong with this bitch, man? All smiling, giggling. I'm like, bitch, fucking, like, come on, look at them, man. It's crazy, dog.
It's like I say, if you just say boo to those bitches, the panties are down in a minute. If you're not a black dude, bro. I was talking about somebody's platform the other night. I said, bro, there's about 250 million black chicks in the world, right? You, for each man of another race, you get at least 50 to 100 black chicks to yourself. That's why I told white guys, I said, I don't know why you complaining. You're getting the best ass in the world, bro, for free. Oh, take it.
Yeah, I remember I was talking to this one chick. And man, I can't do chicks that got different types. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck you into? You know how you might like certain things. You know what I'm saying? But when it looks way, way different for what the fuck you dealing with now, that's a red flag. It's like that means you just go anywhere the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if she showed me the last dude she talked to, right? I don't know why she did. I didn't even ask. Man, if you saw this motherfucker, I said, what the fuck? Man, you need to tell me you talked to this nigga? I was like, yeah, that's a red flag. But that means you just go wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
mean,
see it,
it is
man. If you go, it
kind of a
depends,
red
man. If
flag
you take your ass to,
if she has variety. She likes variety. Yeah, that's a big red flag. Because
that means you just, as long as it got a dick, man, you just there. You know,
just go with the flow. Yeah,
all right, you just go wherever, man. Shit.
yeah.
She fucking around with a nigga that look like Zach and Cody, and then come to a nigga like Makes. Like, Makes be like, what the fuck, bitch? What the fuck?
Hell no. Shit.
Then Mace
Fuck outta here.
Mace show the door. You got the doors over there, bitch. Don't let it hit you on your way out.
Hell yeah.
Sponsored by, get the hell on.
Hell
Yeah, man,
yeah,
I
bro.
be seeing
Love
firsthand,
you
man.
no more.
Man, fuck all that shit, Mr. Miami. It's sponsored by no office holders, man. No corporate,
Damn right.
no corporate.
Yeah, man. You do not want to fuck with these corporate hoes, bro.
A straight setup like O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
You already got watching.
Yo, Mace,
I'm gonna leave that
Mace, you be
alone.
killing me, yo. Nigga said no
Well,
office. Wait. What makes me say no office, bitches? No
no
office?
office bitches, bro. Yo, I remember I was on the bus like 10
office
years
bitches,
ago.
yo. Oh,
Like my mother got on my nerves, you know. And I said, you know what? I said, whatever you do not fuck with no office bitches. Every woman turned around and was staring at me on the bus. I said, what the fuck you staring at? You know I'm fucking talking the truth. You office hoes
Yo,
ain't shit.
this nigga Mace, he about to get beat up by like 10 women all at once.
Out the
Yo, you
platinum
better
elite,
shut.
bro.
Yo, Mace, you better
Best
shut the fuck out, dog.
the best bitches are the first trap bitches, bro.
Thirst trap.
You can pull one of those hoes, you're good to go. And I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm dead
Thirst
serious.
trap, bitch.
No, no, I'm gonna tell you why. The one thing about them and platinum is right. All they want is a nigga who got his own shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You got your house, you got your ride, and you look good to them, and you got like a good job. Those bitches all in.
And then
Man,
as
fuck that.
soon as you lose, soon
You
as
got
you
your
lose
fried
that,
chicken done when you walk in from work, bro.
then as soon as you lose
Shut up.
everything, they be pew.
I don't. How the fuck
Yeah, they
can you
gone, man. They
lose?
gone, dog.
No, no. I want to ask this question. How the fuck can you lose a job just like that? I know shit is fucked up out here, but if you've been working for years, bro, and you're not, all you do is making an average living. How the fuck do you get fired like that? That's crazy, bro.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm dead serious. I can understand. No, no, no. Seriously, I can understand. You got a corporate job, bro. Yeah, I could see you getting cut from that shit. Any human being, I could see that happening. But if you fucking working at, let's say, a five and dime, the fuck's wrong with you? You ain't making nothing but fucking what? Uh, $18 an hour?
Dog, bro, when you work these little jobs, man. Hey, dog, when I used to work in the mall, man, you know how many times, like, man, these managers be in the back, man. Niggas sucking this nigga, man. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? They had these little, man, once they find out about that shit, you ass is gone, dog. That's what they be doing, though. They be doing all this fucking behind the back shit, thinking they not gonna get caught and shit. They be stealing merchandise. They,
No, 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 no.
they
I'm
go to
not
work,
talking
they
about. Of course, they're gonna get fired. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you
spend
working hard every.
more time in the
Yeah, go ahead. Go
bathroom than
ahead.
they do fucking working, dog.
I'm just talking about the everyday person that's going to work at some 9 to 5,
Yeah, my shit cutting
five
out.
and dime,
But
bro.
nah, say
Not
what you saying.
somebody stealing, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I can understand corporate America. You lose your fucking job just because your name is on the list to get terminated. I can see
Hey
that
man,
shit.
if hey man, people don't like you, they don't like you, though. Ain't nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That is true. I've been fucked up a few times, bro.
I'm saying you might have like some people with you got the charisma and all that shit. They is mad. So you know what? Fuck. Who the fuck do they think this motherfucker is, yo? Like, nah, get this nigga out of here, yo.
It's like you go to
They
work,
coming
you
up
got
here
you
taking
gotta
all the
you
bitches
gotta
and shit, man. Fuck this nigga.
Do they
you gotta
still
stay
like?
They coming over
focused.
here taking all the hoes and shit, man. Fuck this
Yo,
nigga.
yo, hold up. Do they
Dog,
still
it
like
be
the
like that all
dude?
the
But
time, yo.
I know, but I'm asking a question. Do they still like the dude, but don't even
Yeah.
talk to the bitches at the office?
I don't what?
It's like you go to work. It's like
I
The
you
don't
go to
what?
work.
dude who goes to work every day don't talk to the hoes. They mind their own business and just do their job.
You at work. You
They
Or
be
they
they be
fired
looking at
that
that. They
guy
be like,
too.
damn, he don't. They be
you at work. You go when
they
you go to
fly.
work. You ain't
What
supposed to say
you
you ain't
talking about
supposed to say this.
like the manager? What they think about? What do you think the host think about it? Man, the whole nowadays, man, if you reject something, they're gonna be like, oh, he must be gay. No, bitch, I just don't want to fuck with you.
Exactly.
When you trying to get set up,
That's how they be like,
Hell yeah.
man. They be like, oh, he must be gay.
Yeah,
And
I
for me,
mean,
this is facts.
finally,
I'm
I
like, yo,
got mine finally trained. They no longer try that shit with me because they see all the little tricks never did work. I mean, yeah, you can go in, you about your business, you want to be left the fuck alone. You got to snap at them. They like the toxicity. They like the toxicity. They
That's true.
they like to see me cuss them out.
And
That
fuck that
turns them
shit.
on.
I like peace in my life, man. Fuck out of here.
Because they'll be expecting some little old saint. The next thing you know, I let them have it. And they be like, oh shit, okay, yeah. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me have my first cup.
Hey, man, I be in the car with bitch, man. I tell they be talking to me. I be bitch, shut your ass up, yo.
I'm in that mood
Like,
too.
damn, they be like,
I'm in my fucking ear nagging me about some shit.
Word. Like, shut your ass up.
It's
I
too
told you,
early in
man.
the morning to be like that.
Yo,
Damn it.
I told
Man,
you.
I actually mean it. I actually mean it. Shut your ass up. They end up fucking getting horny with that. I'm like, what the fuck?
I told you what I did when they gave me the promotion, bro. They said, hey, you could do whatever you want. I said, you sure? They said, yeah. First thing I did, put the hoes who was working in the nighttime into the daytime, brought my Mexican crew with me. Why did you do that for? Bitch, you can be home with your kids at 2:30. Oh, okay. And you can watch your soap opera too. You know that you can catch General Hospital at 3:00.
Yeah,
so
they
boring.
love that general hospital shit. Oh my god! If you go to any clinic in New York City, they always got General Hospital on. It don't matter what time it is. They always got General Hospital on all
And
times.
Days of Our Lives and Young and the Restless. Your choice.
Them shows are boring.
So when they
Motherfucker.
fought about it, when those bitches fought about it, I said, oh, thank you. I said, yeah, go.
Shit.
Go pick
I
up your
thought, Mace, I
bloody
thought
kids.
you was gonna say. I thought you was gonna fire all the office holders, man.
Oh, man. Ah, man. I was
Oh,
working
so
for
it's
I
boring.
was working for maintenance, bro.
That's includes.
Shit.
I told my
That's
boys,
the morning show.
I said, how many of you guys gonna come with me to the night shift?
Night shift.
Yeah, and the guys were like, because you know these are fucking
Man.
these are Latinos, bro. These guys, you know, they want to go club it, bro.
Yeah, they try to get drunk, man, on train station.
And then my man said, you know what? Yeah, we'll go, bro. You know why? We don't have to see those damn kids. We could kiss them goodnight, make sure they're tucked in, and we can get the hell out of there, bro.
Dads, man.
There you go.
Hey, Mr. Miami, man, you better chill, man. I thought that was an actual baby, man.
That shit was funny, bro.
I ain't gonna
Oh
kill.
yeah, man. Working at night, bro, was the shit.
Miss Miami, man. He just remembered he's like 7 years behind the child support. He's like, damn, nigga.
And who was the cool
Not
part?
me.
Who was the cool part,
Not
bro?
me. I ain't got no kids. I don't want no kids.
I used to get off Friday morning at 7. I didn't have to be back at work till 11:00 Sunday night, bro. It's like having 3 days off, bro.
I'm saying focus.
Man, you used to like working night shift, man.
Hell yeah.
Man, shit, man, fuck that shit.
I had Dunkin' Donut up the block on 149th Street for my lunch break. Get me 2 burgers and the fries and 2 orange sodas, bro. Hell yeah.
Fuck,
Cut
man,
fries.
I can't do that shit. I be aggy in the night, man. I can't be out too late.
No,
I'm a night person, but I'd rather be doing shit I want to do in the night, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I used to sleep like 3 hours a day, bro. I get up, take a shower, go to my hot dog stand, get me 3 hot sausages with mustard and onion.
Damn, nigga.
Couple 7-Ups, bro.
Get you a chicken box. Nigga.
Oh yeah. Back in those days,
Take your ass to Kennedy's, man. Get a chicken box.
Hell yeah, bro. Get me back in those days, get a 5-piece, a Slurpee, French fries for $5. You know how that goes.
Damn, shit.
Damn.
Man, that's a deal right there. Yo.
Hell yeah. The one down the block from my house. Get this, Relentless. You get 4 pieces of chicken, French fries, and a soda for $5. Pick any piece you want.
I know more.
No, here right now, yeah.
Yeah, not no more, man. Even when I was growing up, man. Even a couple years ago, I remember you used to go to the store. You get a quarter. You get a quarter. You can get you a decent sized bag of chips. Nowadays, you go to the corner, so you can't get nothing. No, man, you can't buy nothing with no fucking 25 cent now, man. But you can 25 cent, man. That can get you half of a honey bun, nigga. Nowadays,
Ain't lying.
son, Yo, I remember even when I was in middle school, I remember you can still go to like the corner store and get you a bag of chips for 25 cents.
I used
Now,
to.
but nowadays, man,
Now
shit,
everything about $10 for some
niggas
food.
paying $10. I mean, niggas paying $3 for a bag of Takis. $3?
I'm getting tired. Don't worry, it's not what you think. I'm getting
Amazon
tired.
Prime.
I'm getting tired of this standing room only crowds in Las Vegas for this women's WNBA team.
Are you talking about the Sparks?
No, they're called the Las Vegas Aces.
The fuck?
Las Vegas. Oh,
Yeah.
something like that.
Man, what you think
There
about
you go.
what you think about Captain Save a Hole himself, Dennis Rodman? Like, what's up with him?
Oh, with Brianna? I mean, not Brianna, but what's her face?
Brittany
Oh,
Griner.
Brittany Griner ever.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Rodman.
Nigga was about to hop on the train. I mean, I said the train.
Hop on the plane.
Hop on the bus. Go
I
fight
ain't going
Putin
to
and shit, man.
Russia.
Fight
Yeah,
Putin, man.
this is your crew.
Yo,
Yo,
this
this
nigga
is your
Rodman.
crew for the ESPN. This is your crew rocking the studio for WNBA. Really?
Man, you know they had to
Not
read
bad.
hella shit for this, man.
Not bad.
Man, that nigga Rodman full of shit, man. He know damn well he wasn't going to no goddamn Russia, man. Why the fuck you say that shit, dog?
Boy, I haven't seen this woman in years, bro. She's aged like that now.
Shit, you go to Russia, you gonna get stuck over there.
Hey, Miss Mine, you better take your ass over there, man. Gonna pay her bill, nigga.
I ain't going over there.
You think I'm going to fucking Moscow to save that broad? You nuts?
Beirut.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Man, that Brittany Griner bitch, she don't even claim that she black, man. She only claimed the LGBT community, man. She don't even claim that whole black shit, man.
No, she
Man,
doesn't.
that bitch, fuck out here, dog. Keep her ass in there, man. Motherfuckers is crying over it. I can understand if she just brought like the vape, but she bought the oil that go into it. I think they said she had weed. So you a whole athlete, man. What the fuck you smoking that shit, man? And why the fuck
That's
you taking
her.
that shit over? Why the fuck you, man? If it was a man, listen, if it was a black man, they wouldn't give a fuck, man. The only time they really care if it was somebody like LeBron James. But guess what? LeBron James would never do some dumbass shit. First of all, LeBron James wouldn't even be in Russia, period.
Exactly.
Like, come on, dog. They're only doing it because she's a fucking woman. And she don't even identify as a woman. But y'all defend her like she's a woman. So she's still a woman, right? Fucking man, they don't make they be defeating their own self. They be contradicting themselves. Man, fuck out of here, dog.
All the time.
Now, like for me, if she's gonna come back, like I would bring her back to let her do the sentence over here. But because over there they gonna make an example out of her, but they gonna fucking. But yet again, she does swing that way, so I'm sure she wouldn't mind being in the fucking prison with the girls and all that. You know what I'm saying?
I'll leave that alone. The last thing I'm thinking about is those type of women.
No, we're gonna leave that alone.
You see her wife on the news, man, crying, man. Hey, man, listen, man, you can't cry over somebody who's guilty, dog. I mean, you can't. That's come on, dog. If she was wrongfully accused of it, you know, if you crying, what about the dudes who in the 70s, man, still doing sentences for rape for our charges they ain't do? How about them niggas? They should be crying too. Come on, dog. She was guilty of that shit, man. Yeah, it sucks that she's in a whole nother country when it's a goddamn war and that country's fucking blowing up other countries and shit, man. Come on, dog. I know it's mad, but like, come on, bro. She was guilty of that shit, dog. She did that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Of course she did. She admits she was guilty.
Man, that's why, man, that's our problem, man. We rely on these drugs way too fucking much, man. You a whole athlete, man. You a whole athlete. If you need, like, if you have problems, man, get a psychologist, bro. You rich. Get a psychologist. And another thing is, right? They go overseas to make more money. But Brittany Griner, isn't she technically one of the best WNBA players? That shit gets paid like $500,000 every year. How much more money do you need? It's not even like you got kids too. She makes $500,000 a year. You mean something you can't survive for $500,000 a year? Are you serious? What the fuck you doing with your money? Why you need to go to Russia?
She has a kid.
Yeah, she had one for the test tube.
Okay, so
Nah,
yeah,
oh girl
she does
cheated.
have it.
Oh girl cheated and ran out and got some seed from a nigga that she was fucking with.
Oh, that's what happened now.
Yep, and there was some domestic violence behind that, but they went ahead and stayed together because it got so out.
Oh yeah,
See, relentless. See,
today is
relentless.
Kobe
I
Day.
can't deal with this shit, bro.
It's like they want us to care so much. You want to know what's so sad? They want the regular people to care about it, and the NBA players to care about it. When the NBA don't even care about it, and
That's right.
her own community that she supports, once they gave her the census, they stopped protesting.
Because everybody in the community know that's you will talk about the most toxic type of relationship there is. It's those type of relationships right there. Everybody in the hood know it. These bitches fight with each other. Boy, I'm talking fight. You want to talk about domestic violence? It's between them girls, bro.
Lay low, stay single, avoid women. There you go. No problem. Oh, worry in the world.
Well, one already had a lover in their past. Hey, red flag, red flag.
Red flag, huh?
Yeah, that's a red flag. All right.
Got to be careful with these women now. They put sugar in your tank, slash your tires.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I always say, just say no. You just fine. You say no.
Her wife was like,
"Oh,
I want her back. I want her back." I was like, yeah, and I remember several years ago what y'all was going through. Yeah.
Say no.
But I do think she is probably one of the best players in the WNBA. I mean, name recognition. And that's from the shit she's done.
Does anybody just avoid that league?
Huh?
Does anybody avoid that league?
I don't watch it.
I don't watch it.
I done seen more lingerie football league than I seen W.
Oh
yeah,
God,
at
that's
least I watched
another.
that.
That's another league that I don't understand why that is even on pay-per-view.
Nah, brothers want to see that shit, though. No, they
Not
know
me.
niggas thirsty
Thank
out here.
God.
Niggas is thirsty out here, though. They want to see
No,
some
thank you.
I mean, I was all for Dallas team until I went to see a game because my homegirl turned out she knew a few players there, and I was like, "What?" And then that's when she told me the news that they were, that way, and I was like, "Oh, it was so disappointing."
Were they really that way?
Oh yeah, they are. Hell yeah!
Again, this is some of the reasons why I keep telling you guys
But I mean,
lay low.
I mean, the other chicks, the snow bunnies are usually married or something, but the black girls, oh yeah.
Nobody listens to me though. No, everybody think Mace is funny. No, Mace ain't funny. Mace is
black
real.
Black women can't find no nigga. No niggas fucking up with them. So what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna feed off each other. Literally, they're gonna scissor.
Let them feed off each other. I'm not gonna be there to see and watch.
Doing. They don't bring that shit up. The sisterhood ain't gonna ever bring that shit up. Those numbers are now massive. That's why shit's so fucked up on TV now.
I can't handle it. They can't handle pure, real black man.
They can't have. That's why you see programming on TV where they can't even have a stable fucking relationship with a black male. They gotta add some sugar shit to it. P Valley, look at all the fucking shit on there. They can't even have a regular show. They can't have a regular show no more.
It's some pimp shit. That's some sugar shit. Man.
Yeah, and then every time, did you see this? Yeah, y'all like that toxic ass shit, that dysfunctional ass shit.
And this is popular among black folks.
Yeah, they love that shit.
Because major hits, Love and Hip Hop, Bad Girls Club.
Oh man, I remember that.
There's a hell of a lot of patterns here, bro.
I remember that.
There's a hell of a lot of patterns here.
Have you guys ever been to the website Hoes R Us yet?
Hoes R Us.
Yeah, it's been up for like 10 years now.
What the fuck is hoes? What the fuck? Is that website where you buy hoes?
We trying to get no virus. We trying to get no virus.
Can't get no virus.
Nigga, what you say? Hoes? What is that? A P site, bro? What is that? Man?
Hoes R Us. You see hoes, bro. All the all the black hoes you want, bro.
Shoot, we trying to get the FBI over
They
here.
closed down. So you mean to tell me they closed down Toys R Us and they made Hoes R Us?
Yeah.
Shit. Man, I heard Toys R Us is coming back though. Shit, shout out to them, man.
Good for them. I won't be
Shit.
there, but good for them. Let the kids be happy.
Yeah, the kids, yeah,
We-
do for the kids, man. Instead of playing with gats, man, they should be playing with fucking Batman toys and shit, man. You know these kids, they growing up too fast and shit. Keep them
Batman
kids,
toys?
yeah, keep them kids for a while. Keep them kids for longer. You know nowadays you got 12-year-olds out here fucking doing drill rapping and shit, man. I'm like, what the fuck? You be 12 years old, dog?
Oh, that's a good topic to talk about. What do you guys think about the white man replacing black rappers with what's it called, with artificial intelligent rappers?
Artificial intelligence rappers.
Yeah, it's already started. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know you. I mean, with the virtual cartoon motherfucker that's be rapping and shit.
Yeah.
And they signed him to a deal. I swear to God, this world is going crazy. You got motherfuckers like Elon Musk making robots and shit, trying to replace motherfuckers. Man, this shit crazy though.
The Jew man wants to replace the brothers.
Yeah, that's why they moving us out, man. That's why they said New York City has over the past decade has had the most blacks move out. The city that has the most I think blacks moving out of New York City at the fastest rate in America. Once they get us out of New York, man, they're gonna hit all the other cities, dog. I'm telling you, man. Get us up out of there, get us out of the big cities, gentrify up the big cities, clean that shit up, man, start making more money, man. That's what they're doing. They rather have, you wanna know what it is? They rather have Latinos and Hispanics in the hood. They have the brothers out there, man. They ain't like us, yo. Tell you, man.
Well, why do you think
That's
that
what the
is?
government wants. Yeah, it's a better look, man. It's a better look.
That's a big part of it.
you know
Another
what I'm saying?
reason is that black men to our society, they look at us as a big waste.
That's why they letting all these drill rappers stay signing them to deals and shit, man. That's because they pushing that agenda, man. Go out, yeah, it's all right. Go out, kill a dude over some cold fries. Go out and, man, I couldn't believe when I saw that story. You saw that story about the mom who got clapped up at the visiting her son's gravesite, man. You saw that shit,
Yeah,
man?
I heard about that. Yeah,
Man, that's what they do, man.
that's
I can't listen
insane.
to I can't listen to that drill
That shit
rap.
can, dog, bro. I'm telling you, man. They got 12-year-olds jumping off the porch, man. You 12 years old, you jump off the porch already, man.
It's
Come on,
crazy.
man. They think that
Jump
shit
off the
normal.
porch.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, man. When I was 12, I was fucking like 16 mentally. But shit, I still wasn't jumping off no porch at 12, bro. 12, I was still doing my own shit, man. I was still playing Pokemon at 12, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Bring Toys R Us back and bring actual toys, man. Don't be bringing up all this shit trying to teach our kids about forcing all this agenda on the kids. The kids want to be what they want to be.
Yeah,
Let them figure
live.
that out. Yeah, they trying to push this agenda on the kids, coming up with all these cartoons, man. Depicting, I don't even want to say, man. You already know where I'm going with this, man. Let them decide what they like and what they want to do. Don't force these kids out here to say, oh yeah, you shouldn't identify with it. Like, let them identify whatever they want to be it for, man. If they want to be a pencil, let them be a pencil, man. You know what I'm saying? But don't try to force it to them at a young age, man.
Yeah, this.
Come
12 years
on,
old.
man. What's this world? What is this world, man? Like I was filling up a survey online, and it was like choose your gender, and this shit said female or male, and I saw, why does it say more here? I clicked on it, long ass list of different shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? All these kids, man. Thank God I grew up. I was the last of the era who the kids actually had freedom to fucking be whatever the fuck they want. Now they're gonna force this shit on you. They got cartoons out. They starting their agendas now. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Now all these kids are gonna be fucked up, bro.
Shoot, 12 years old. I was in school. 12 years old.
Yeah, 12 years old, man. Mr. Miami was for hustling with Rick Ross, man, in Miami. Man. Taking over Miami, dog.
No, 12
Him
years old.
and Puff Daddy, man. They all had their crew and shit, man.
12
Him
years
and
old.
Mr. Miami, yeah. Mr. Miami was a bodyguard with Rick Ross. You know, Rick Ross used to be a bodyguard, man. That's how they met. They was bodyguards, man, beating niggas up, man. Hey, you can't come to this club, nigga. Man, where your ID at, nigga? Nigga, you're not even 21. Boom.
She's 12 years old. I'm staying out the way. I'm trying to stay out of trouble.
12 years old. Mr. Miami was playing NFL Street, man. I don't know if that game was out.
I was playing Nintendo.
Niggas playing Mario Kart and shit.
Not Nintendo. What's that? Television 2.
Nigga, when Mr. Miami was 12, he already had stocks in the Dolphins, nigga. Nigga had a robe on, man. He had a Versace robe on. When Mr. Miami was 12, man, he had chicks that was 20 plus on him, man. I'm telling you, man. Shit. Mr. Miami began hoes, man. Hoes and bankrolls, man. Say when Mace was 12, he was breakdancing, man, and had a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar jersey.
Crazy.
No, who was hot at the time? He had a Clyde Frazier. He had a Clyde Frazier jersey on, man. He's a Knicks fan. He don't want to tell us. He was with Willis Reed and what's the other new name? The Dave DeBushy or whatever the fuck that name is. He was with them niggas, man. He don't want to tell us, man. He got them old school photos in the 70s and the early 70s with the afro and shit with the Knicks jerseys on, man. He don't want to tell us that, man. I already know Mace, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, Mace. Everybody know you was a Yankees fan, a Knicks fan, and all that shit. It's all right.
Hell no.
Buffalo?
Nope.
12 years old. I'm staying out of trouble. I ain't trying to get in trouble. If I get in trouble, my father kick my ass.
What?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I was a badass kid when I was in school. Yo. I used to do dumb and shit. I was a badass kid in school. Yo. Shit. I met one time. I sent me to nice ass school, man. Nice ass fucking school, middle school, man. I remember the first day. Shit, I punched this white dude hit him right in his face, man. I said, nigga, what? Boom, punch it right in the shit. I got suspended twice, and then they finally expelled me after like 2 months. I'm ass got. I was a badass kid, yo. Shit. I used to get fights every day, yo. At the bus stop, man. You know how many fights used to happen on the bus stop, yo? Before I'm trying to hop on a bus, niggas fighting on the bus stop and shit, man. Come on, yo. You know how I be, man. You know, New York. Hey, everybody looking for any opportunity to fight, dudes. You know what I'm saying? New York is just filled with people trying to impress other people by showing how tough they are, man. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like that, man. Even Mace will tell you, right, Mace?
Hell yeah.
Shit. They just want validation from other niggas, man. How gay is that, man? That's some gay ass shit, man. You just want another nigga to know you tough? What the fuck? Fuck yeah, niggas. Shit, that's why once I hit like 10th grade, 10th, 11th grade, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stay out the way. Fuck these niggas, man.
What I did, stay out the way.
Shit, man, New York, you get punched in your face for fucking just looking at it, man. What the fuck, nigga? Like, yo, what you looking at, nigga? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck you mean I'm looking at? I'm looking outside, observing fucking birds and shit. You nigga think I'm looking at him? Nigga, ain't nobody looking at you ugly ass. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man. Oh, you wanna know what I used to hate when we used to be in public transportation? And their girls come in, and then they be looking at you, make sure you're not looking at their girl and shit. Man, get your insecure ass out of here, bro. Can't stand niggas like that, yo. Like, nigga, ain't nobody looking at your ugly ass bitch. With her big ass Timbs, man, with her busted ass face. Ain't nobody looking at your ugly nigga.
Yeah. Like that, bro.
You know, that's how it be, man. Dudes out here, man, they just want to fight, bro.
It was like that in the 80s too.
It's either they want to fight or they all talk.
If you look at them, they will come up and I heard
back in the 90s and the 80s, man, Mr. Miami, man, used to take niggas lunch money and shit, man. I know you on that shit.
Hell yeah.
Be like, damn, nigga, I just trying to get some Popeyes. Nigga, he said, fuck your Popeyes. Ain't your chicken box, nigga. Just give me your fucking money. He was like that nigga. He was like that nigga from Friday, Debo, man. Right your pockets, nigga. Give me all your motherfucking money.
And your you keep your tennis shoes. You can have them shoes.
Yeah, nah. Mr. Miami used to take the shoes. He used to take the shoes and the socks, nigga. Walk home barefooted. nigga, say, nigga, Mr. Miami, we used to rob nigga. He was real thorough with it. Like, take off everything, nigga. Real thorough.
Nah, I ain't trying to go to jail.
Shit. All right, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
Yo,
All
you
right.
do good,
All
bro.
right,
I love you,
hold
bro.
up. I might come. Give me 20 minutes. I might come on later.
Slow
Chill
Fierce,
tonight.
what's up, bro? Good to hear from you. All right,
Houston
man.
got
I'm off tomorrow, so I
Houston,
might come back with you.
Houston got the lead. It's like
the Astros?
5-1 now.
All right, man. Yeah, you want to come back up? Come back up. So, yeah, Ravens here. Getting ready for, I believe for Raven, that will be 3 weeks from now, and that will be on a Thursday. 3 weeks from today, the new laptops and desktops will be coming out across the country and around the world.
I'm getting ready for the game against the New England Clam Chowders.
And Zano's back. Nice.
In 2 weeks.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
What's up,
Just
brother?
chilling up here.
hey, Mace. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
This is a Dolphins question. Honestly.
Yeah, good.
Okay, if the Dolphins, let's say the Dolphins are winning, but the reason we're winning, it's not that Tua's performing well and he's mediocre. Even though we're winning, do you keep him or do you sit him and put Teddy or Skylar in your honest opinion?
He has to play if they're still winning, but like I said, they get off to a slow start. I think Skylar Thompson's gonna skip over Bridgewater.
So you don't sit him even though we're winning the games because it's not we're winning the games because it's not Tua's not the reason we're winning the games. It's the defense and
Because you're
running.
dealing with a fan base, Tony, that thinks the quarterback is Jesus Christ, and we all know that's a damn lie.
Yeah. Thank you for clearing that up because I'm getting sick and tired of people like I've gotten in arguments on Twitter about this, or like Mr. Miami and Mace about the Tua thing. I'm like I said, I do not. If we're winning games, but it's Tua's not the reason we're winning, I don't care. We sit him and put in Skylar or Teddy and stuff like that. I do not care that Skylar is a rookie. Tua's not the reason we're winning these games.
You're right about that.
Facts.
But these delusional, like you said, these delusional fans that think Tua is Jesus is not going to listen to reason.
No, they're not. And you're right about that.
Yeah, at least I have a rational Dolphins fan in that space with Cap that agrees with everything I said. I'm saying I do not care that this kid we're winning games. The kid is not like if he's not improved, I don't care. Sit him. Sit him.
Sit him down.
Sit him down. The rest of the season, the kid is not the reason we're winning games. These fans want to.
What's up, Lou?
What's up, brother Lou?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Zon, keep talking.
And this argument is making my hair fall out, man.
It's true. Only Tua walked on water. He's my Mr. Miami. He's my quarterback. Gotta support him. Okay, you support him. I'll be in I will be in Las
I'll trade
Vegas.
for Jordan Love. I'll trade for Jordan Love. I do not.
There you
care.
go. There you go.
I go to the gas station.
I'll buy a bus ticket for Jordan Love.
Don't have to. I'll get the plane ticket. I'll charter him a plane down to Miami. I'll be right down there with it.
No,
Shit.
I go to Tampa Bay.
I'll trade. Honestly, I'll buy a bus ticket for this kid in Houston.
Yeah, that's Davis.
Davis Mills.
There you go. Yeah.
No,
I go to Tampa Bay. Say Tom Brady, come to Miami.
Mason,
Tom Brady's gonna leave, bro.
For you, if you get in an argument, what happens if you get in? Would you get banned from Twitter if you get in an argument with these irrational Tua fans?
No, all you're doing is a difference of opinions. If they can't handle it, that's their problem. It's not my problem. But the truth hurts. Shit. Yeah, I'll be in Vegas. I'll be in Denver to watch Russell Wilson. I'll be in LA to watch Justin Herbert spin the football.
I'll rather, honestly, I don't care. If he didn't go to LA, I would have traded for Matt Stafford, to be honest.
Yeah, Dolphins were interested.
And on Wilson?
Mace, taking your fair criticisms away from Matt Stafford and stuff like that, can you blame him for the incompetent front office in Detroit not building the team around him?
See, the problem with Matthew Stafford, when you are the number one pick overall, you're supposed to carry the franchise up. Joe Burrow's done it. Burrow's done it. You know this guy's gonna do it. Herbert. That's what he's supposed to do.
No, but he had been. No matter if you're the first round, how much? Because look what happened to what's his face, the guy who's working at the quarterback that's working in at NFL Network now. The guy who used to play for Houston.
David Carr.
Yeah, look at what happened with David Carr when the front office wasn't building around him. That's for me. This is why I do not blame Matt Stafford when you have an incompetent.
All right, let me put it this way: when Jim Caldwell was coaching, how many times did they make the playoffs?
I think twice.
3 times.
3 times, and I think they got eliminated.
They got robbed in Dallas. I will give them that. Seattle was too good. Okay, so that's two things.
Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Don't let Raven hear you say that about the Dallas game.
Well, Dallas got theirs the next week when what's my boy?
Des Bryant.
Yeah, they got theirs the following week. And then Green Bay got theirs in Seattle. And then Russell Wilson did what he did, and Brady and Belichick stole a Super Bowl. It was bad karma for all those teams.
Hey, Mace, did you see that Aaron's in the media again trashing the receivers?
Buying bus tickets for everyone. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. Mace, I wish I could come up on the panel. My old job gave me a raise to come back, and 4 people have quit in a week since. I feel really bad about it. Don't worry about it, Slowfish. Go get your money, bro. Go get your money, brother.
So Mace, you think Aaron's coming to his senses now?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, did you see they signed Sammy Watkins?
They did that back in free agency, Manzano, back in March.
Did you hear what Sammy said? That Aaron is a better quarterback than that
he's better than Mahomes?
Yeah.
And Lamar Jackson?
Yeah.
Of course he is. You could argue Mahomes, but he's clearly better than Lamar Jackson.
Lamar can't throw consistently.
Nope. I agree.
So when Aaron retires, Mace, even though he won a Super Bowl, are you still gonna like? Are you still gonna like?
I'm
be
not gonna
critical,
dog. I'm not gonna dog him, but most of the media will.
even though he won a Super Bowl, which
Yep,
makes no sense.
because he should be up there with.
Brady.
He should be up there not with Brady. He should be up there with Terry Bradshaw in Montana.
Okay. Yeah. No, and when I look at his stats, that's nuts that he only has 190 interceptions. Am I correct?
Who? Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, like 100.
He hasn't got no
He's-
190. He has 90. He has 97 interceptions in his career. 97.
By the time Aaron ends his career, how many interceptions do you think he's going to have, Mason?
Oh, he'll have over 100 by then.
But do you think he's going to have a huge disparity of touchdowns to interceptions?
He already has it. He has like 480 touchdowns and 97 interceptions.
No, that's. Do you think he's going to be the one to break the Manning record?
Manning threw way over 100 interceptions, bro.
No, I'm talking about the touchdowns. Touchdowns.
No, Tom Brady got over 700. What are you talking about?
You don't think
They're
Aaron?
record.
You don't think Aaron? You don't think Aaron can break that record?
He's going to throw 300 touchdowns in 3 years, Tony.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, but I think he might pass Peyton though.
Maybe. How many does Peyton have?
He has 600 and
No, Rodgers ain't going to break that.
okay.
Rodgers, unfortunately for him, he didn't win enough.
So, but I thought you said the NFL does it well when it comes to they do it on stats, not the rings.
No, hockey and baseball do it on stats.
Tom Brady got
Football and basketball do it by the rings.
You would
So-
do you think that's a flawed way of voting, Mish?
No. Because if you was the great player on the team, I'll give you an example in another sport. Gino Cicerelli in hockey, right?
Gino. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He got like 660 some goals. You know why he's forgotten?
No Stanley Cup.
Exactly. Never even made an appearance.
Tom Brady still got the touchdown record, 624 touchdowns.
Yeah, and you add his playoffs, he got 700.
No, I'm talking about regular season touchdowns. I'm not taking away the.
Aaron is not going to catch that.
Huh?
Show lane.
Because by the time Brady finishes this year, he'll have 660 something. He averages 40 something touchdowns a year in Tampa.
Tom Brady been playing since
Oh, hey,
1920.
Mace, did you hear that? The reason the media said it was personal reason, but Brady came out and said it himself that the reason why he's not showing up to practice is because the fact he's not getting along with the coaching staff, and since Bruce Arians is still there, he's not getting along with anybody there.
Yeah,
That's
because
why
they're Bruce Arians guys. That's why.
Or do you think Brady has a legitimate gripe, or do you think he's being a drama queen?
I think he has a legitimate gripe because he's Tom Brady. Let's be honest. Arians never liked Brady.
Wait, Arians hated Brady?
Yeah,
Brady?
why do you think he's gone? Think he's gone because he wanted to be gone?
No. He wanted the young kid. I think Arians wanted Trask to play, I believe.
You mean Arians wanted Trask to play? No, I think it's more Brady's not Carson Palmer.
What do you mean he's not Carson?
Carson Palmer is the type of guy that he doesn't give a damn about the guys around him. It's all about his work. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, he's egotistical. He feels
Uh,
that he feels that he's better than everybody.
yes. That's the type of guy Bruce Arians likes. That's why he loved him. He loved what's his face? Andrew Luck. Him and Ben Roethlisberger.
Dang.
Him and Ben Roethlisberger was real tight.
Wait a minute. I thought Andrew was had. I didn't. I felt Andrew didn't feel like he was better than everybody.
You're missing what I'm trying to tell you. Bruce Arians like guys who are like quarterback is his life. Like
Brady's not like that.
all he cares about is, football.
Oh, like a nerd. Like a nerd.
Yes. A guy that's conceited about himself. Yes.
So this is an honest question. When you compare, is Arians kind of like Bobby V in baseball, where he thinks he invented the game of football?
No, Aaron's the type of guy like, he gets along with the dudes, but when his football season's over,
He wants to go.
Aaron's going to Hawaii. He's going here. He's going there. He won't be bothered with none of these guys. I mean, I think Aaron made a big mistake. If you want the truth, I think Aaron made a huge mistake. Not fucking with his young guys. I think that was a huge mistake.
For you, Mace, who would you compare to Bobby V in football? That's like that, like who thinks he's the creator of football, like as a coach. I was gonna say Belichick, but Belichick doesn't seem that eager.
Yeah, Belichick was that way. Yeah,
Oh, God.
Belichick will work fine here in New York once his career's over. They'll snap him up right away.
Like as a Jets coach or the Giants?
No, he'll be like in the Giants studio talking about defenses and stuff. Yeah.
For me, I feel that the Giants, that will wear on the Giants, the New York media eventually.
No. No, they'll treat Belichick like gold.
Even though Parcells built that defense.
Yeah, but they'll give him all the love. They'll go, how many rings that Bill has? Look how many that Bill has. I mean, the other Bill. They're going to give Belichick all the love. And you'll see a different side of Bill Belichick. I've seen that before. All you have to do is look at the Nick Saban.
Yeah, he would. For me, I feel that he was just kissing Nick's ass. To be honest.
He wasn't. Those guys are boys, man. They're two of a shame. The only difference is Belichick got a life other than football. Nick Saban, his whole life is being in the office.
He doesn't want to be in the
something like
house.
that.
You don't think?
Yeah, he don't want to deal with his wife. Exactly.
Nicky Boy doesn't want anything to do with his wife.
Nope.
Did you see her face when? Did you see her face when Bill said that?
Yeah, she loves Belichick.
She hates her own husband, but she likes Belichick.
Yes, she loves, but no, she loves her husband, bro. He does what he tells her because he does what she tells him to do.
I don't think she honestly.
She is not a problem. She's a woman that loves the lifestyle that Nick brings her. Living down in Tuscaloosa.
No.
Alabama.
I don't think Saban's wife would have allowed him to get away with the crap that Urban did.
No, but he doesn't do those things. Nick is in the film room.
Nicky's a nerd, honestly. Nick
Saban's a fucking tyrant. That's what the fuck he is.
Would you say would you compare him to Shula in that way?
No. Nick is more like
Parcells?
No, not Parcells. Nick is like Belichick. This way he doesn't have a social life. That's the difference between Nick and Belichick.
Belichick seems like he would go out to clubs.
Of course he would. He does.
like the Bengals head coach.
Yeah. You know he does. James Brown, what's up, family? Welcome back. The Bengals young coach. Yeah, he's always clubbing.
Oh, my God,
Taylor.
Stefanski.
Taylor.
Oh,
Zach Taylor used to be with the Dolphins years ago.
That was a mistake. I think we should have kept Zach, to be honest.
I mean, Zach Taylor likes to go to the club. Yes, he does. He admitted that.
He would have, dude. He would have done well in Miami or New York then.
And, you know, Mark Trestman, you know him. He loved the nightlife up in Montreal with the Owlettes. He was on St. Catherine's every night.
He used to be on the Dolphins here. He used to be the Dolphins coach.
The Hurricanes guy. He was the Hurricanes offensive coordinator with Bernie Kosar.
And the Dolphins. He was on the Dolphins. He was on the coaching.
I'm a big Trustman guy. Huge.
He was on the 2007 Dolphins staff.
This is an honest question. Trestman is a Holmgren disciple, would you say?
No, he's a Schellenberger's disciple.
Oh, he's Howard?
Yes.
Is there any young coaches that you would say are a Shula disciple? Like young guys?
Howard Starkerberger, he was on this on the 72, 73 Dolphins coaching staff.
No, I'm talking about young guys, Mace, that you would, in your honest opinion, is there a young guy that you can say that is probably a Shula disciple that follows that same?
Nope.
I thought people said what's his face was the guy the guy who's in Pittsburgh now.
No, Mike Thomas with Tony Dungy, man.
No, I'm talking the assistant, the guy who's the linebackers coach now. Flo.
No, Flo is Parcells.
No, he was on. That's
Belichick, but he's more Parcells because he grew up here. He saw those Giants win in '86 and '90.
And Mace, I agree with you. I think the reason why, honestly, in my honest opinion, I think I agree with you. He, what's his name? Flores wanted to punch this guy in the face.
And Stephen Ross.
Did you see Flores' face when he was in the draft room?
Yep.
He's like, "What are you doing in here?"
Yeah, I was the same way. Yeah. Flores will get his revenge October 23rd for the whole world to see. Sunday Night Football in Miami.
They don't have a quarterback though.
Have you seen the young man they drafted?
Okay, Pickett, Mr.
Have you seen him?
Comfortable shoe, Mr. Comfortable shoe.
Boy, is the NFL going crazy over him.
I don't get it. I do not get why they're
easy.
Going crazy.
He performed well. He performs well. I can tell you right now, Mitch Trubisky will be on a very short leash.
Would you trade for Mitch, Mace?
No.
I get that quarterback from Detroit.
Jared Goff, really?
Goff got an arm.
Jared Goff. Shit for that. Get Jordan Love. Get him for nothing.
Nah, I go get
him. And again, thank you, Aaron Rodgers, for defending him, killing that number 87. Boy, is he taking a beating by Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Thanks to Stephen Ross, no Tom Brady in Miami.
Nope. That's
damn.
Not gonna happen either.
Well, I was angry.
Should be.
I said I was so angry. I was in much pain. God damn it, Stephen Ross.
You better believe if Tua does not work out, Chris Greer will be on that phone, boy. They will not draft a quarterback next year. Dolphins always been that way. They get gun shy and someone flops.
Stephen Ross fucked up everything.
Sure did. I'm not even
Could've-
excited for next year's draft. And now, Gilsicki's on the block, and I know they want a number 1 pick for him back. See what Stephen Ross caused? Now you're gonna lose you're gonna lose one of your best players.
Well, Stephen Ross days is numbered in South Florida.
That's right here. That's right here.
Mark Tasman, he was on the 2004 Miami Dolphins. He was on their coaching side. He was assistant coach.
You know that was a forgettable season, right?
So that season, that was a terrible season.
Sure was.
And 2000, I only want to talk about 2007.
Tells you how much of a loser Izinga was. That loser was crying when they won their only game that year. Fucking loser. Nigga was crying in the booth. I said, man, shut up. And you see that this guy did not get a job since, bro. Ryan Billick for losing that game. No one hired his ass.
He retired.
He had no other
Now
choice. No one wanted to hire him.
He got fired.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm just chilling right now. No, like we were saying. Yeah, man. That clown gotta go.
Chris Greer got to go too.
You want Greer out too, bro?
He got to go too. We tired of him smiling, and somebody tell him he needs to put on another cap.
Agents voted him the worst GM in football.
He is the worst GM in football. That's why he still wear that same white cap. If you had on that same cap for 20 years.
You know what's funny? If Tua does not cut it, you know the whole first round from 2 years ago bust. You know that, right?
2020 buzz. 2020 draft was.
That's a disaster, bro. When all 3 of your number 1 picks are bust.
But 21 the 21 draft, our 21 draft was good.
Yeah, but you didn't draft a quarterback in 21.
Reno did tell
Draft Justin Herbert.
could have had a decent running back at 21.
Blew it. It's a bad look for the organization.
Miami Dolphins for life.
Well, get ready for. And to me, the draft is fucked up because we don't got 2 picks like we're supposed to have in the first round.
Cause we got what's the name? Tyra Hill.
No, I don't care about this draft pass. I'm talking about next year's draft. The commissioner, Goodell took it away, bro. We had 2 picks in 2023. We had our pick and the Niners pick. He took our pick.
We still got that draft pick from the 49ers.
Yeah, but he took our pick. It's horrible, man. Got the I'm gonna do a show the night before the season opens. It's all on how stupid Dolphin fans are. They're a stupid organization. Never good when you look at your own favorite team and they're so talented, but the quarterback's mediocre. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In this show in 10 minutes, and I want to talk to Raven and Mr. Miami about something. Oh, get ready. What I'm going to ask both of you about. You're gonna be shocked.
It's good news or some bad news?
Bizarre.
Bizarre.
For a guy like me, it's very bizarre. Don't worry, you'll hear it when this show is over.
You can talk about it on air.
No.
It's still video. This video could be clipped.
What do you mean clipped?
So I'll be on DVD.
Oh man. I don't know what Raven's doing, but I want to ask him, does he like any of these WNBA players?
See, look at Chris Rivers, that same cap on. He changed that damn cap.
That man's nowhere to be found, bro.
Who Chris Greer?
No, the owner.
Stephen Ross?
Yes.
Sit down, that's good. He should have been on me. He should have been gone. Tired of Stephen Ross.
There you go. It's gonna be a dead next 14 days. I'll be on tomorrow night, folks, at 8 o'clock Eastern, just in time for the kickoff with Green Bay and Kansas City tomorrow night.
Sideline.
Why you gonna go to the sideline tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Oh, Jordan Love for you?
No. Like Saturday.
Like Saturday. Never seen that mouth on Saturday.
I'll do a mouth exercise.
Okay, Raven. Raven's on the phone. So talk to him when he gets off. I think it's sad, by the way. But...
I had them 5 holes, them 5 holes in my mouth. You ain't trying to get no dry socket. You get a dry socket, and you get if you get a dry socket, you gonna feel it. You think that pain I had is gonna hurt even worse.
There you go.
Plus they cut my gums.
There you go.
Well, God gave you fingers and gave you fingers. the type. That's why I went on the sideline. I was on injured reserve for 6 weeks.
And you was gone for a hot minute, man. I don't know how I got by without you.
I was on the sideline.
Yep. Football starts in 15 days, folks. Real football, when it really matters. And then in 3 weeks, you'll get Amazon Prime. It's the music intro to their games are going to be. It's hot, bro. I played it the other night. Amazon Prime did it right. None of that hip hop bullshit. Real football music with a real symphony. They showed Javon Holland crushing somebody in the video.
My boy, Ron Holland and Phillips. Phillips is a beast.
I told the guys in another channel that Ogbar will have 13 sacks. They thought I was nuts.
He is going to have 13 sacks. See, Phillips,
Yeah,
he
bro.
might get another 8 sacks.
Yeah, bro.
And some quarterback from, like Mr. Kennedy used to say, from Green Bay, Wisconsin. He gonna be on the list. Matt Jones gonna be on the list.
How important is this game for those two rookies tomorrow night in Kansas City?
Seems like everybody can't win it in I forgot Chargers can win in LA. I'm winning Kansas City. I remember Len Dawson used to be on the NFL he used to do them
Yeah, that show Inside the NFL on HBO.
Yep.
Back in the 80s.
Like the 90s.
He was on there in the 80s too. I used to watch that every week. Him and Nick Bartacani.
Yep.
He's come on every Thursday night.
I used to watch the George Michael show the
George
Sports
Michael
Machine.
Sports Machine, 11:30 at night.
Used to come on Sundays.
Yep.
That's when the Sports Machine was good back then. When they took it off, I said, "Dang."
Yeah, I loved it, man.
I think I still got some on video.
Like the Connecticut Sun.
VCR tapes.
Yeah, me too. The Connecticut Sun, Connecticut adopted about nearly 30 years ago, on track to win their third WNBA title. They played their home games at the Mohegan Sun.
Ooh.
Hard place to get a ticket, believe it or not, folks. That is a tough ticket in the WNBA. And they're good, like they are this year. Tough ticket up there.
I can't watch WNBA.
And I'm bored to death. I'm just letting the team run, bro. Get ready for tomorrow night. I'll be on 8 o'clock tomorrow night, folks. Get you right to the ballpark.
Take me to the ball game.
The great Jordan Love. We'll see him tomorrow night.
Or something like that.
All I know is this. They better not drop the ball tomorrow night, bro. Because they do. Aaron said he has no patience. They'll sit the bench the whole year and learn.
Shit, the bench, dang.
I told these guys back in the summer, Aaron ain't loving these guys. He didn't want to play exhibition. That's how much trash he thinks they are.
Yeah, a big ass box gonna fall out the sky.
Don't look at me. I won't be there. I'll be sitting my ass right here.
I can see Mason. I can see Mason. I can see Mason put on the take a picture and see him in the Green Bay package. And put it on the what's that every time you always change like the NFL the Dolphin War Room or something like that.
Yeah, he'll look like that.
Look, guys, look. I can see him.
I'd like to thank everybody. Commandante Louis, Mosey, James Brown, Dolph Slofius,
So
Manzano, Miss Molina, Iman Perry, Joey the Serpent. Jefferson was in here early tonight. That means something must be going on in the manosphere. Big Money Sean, Mike Metroke, Grinder was up here tonight. And Lula Rock. I will see you all tomorrow night. Jordan Love starts tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Peace to you,
everybody.
Lou. I'll see you all tomorrow night, 8
everyone.
o'clock Eastern. And we'll pick it up from there. Mr. Miami, who's our sponsor tonight?
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. No sex, no drugs, no women. Go ahead.
And also another sponsored by Coke 45.
There you go. Good night, Lou. I love you. No sex,
And
no
also-
drugs, no women. I'll see you tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.